performances of the different contingents for this afternoon. Medyo hapsay pa dire, pero medyo uwan-uwan na. Mao lang, people are bringing all their gears to protect them under whatever weather condition they're going to experience. Pero diha, Mitzi, kamusta man ka diha?
Hi, 𝗟𝗚𝗃𝗃 diha, and of course 𝗟𝗃𝗃 to all our viewers atong mga kauban sa atong special live coverage for today's Sinulog sa Lalawigan 2024. Yes, you are right, 𝗟. We are currently experiencing light rain showers here at the Cebu City Sports Center, but that is not stopping our spectators from coming inside the center, of course, to witness this year's spectacular array of contingents coming from the different LGUs of Cebu province. And of course, ang mga katong walay passes, no, don't worry because admission is free. And speaking of free admission, naaman to i-distribute na 12,000 wristbands for the audiences through the different tourism offices of the respective LGUs. Of course, for those non-wristband holders, di mag-uol kay natay free admission, first come, first serve basis. So all you have to do is line up outside the designated entrance sa atoang City Sports Center. In fact, kanina at 2 p.m., we observed nga naa nagipasulod nga mga non-wristband holders. Ano hugyaw gyud ang mga tao, daghan kay sila nagbaha diri sulod para makalingkod na sa mga bleachers allocated for non-wristband holders. If you can see here on my left, naatay mga na naglingkod na, no? So currently atong nakita din sa ako ang left, naatay mga na naglingkod na. These audience are not wristband holders but nakasulod na sila kay again free admission, and of course the PNP ilan ang gipasulod ang kantong first batch sa mga
inside and they can get their spot right here. Pero ato makita nyo, hapit na mapuno, almost fully occupied. Mura na ng mga hotel kung sinulog, no, almost fully booked na ang atong mga nagkadayang mga hotel and restaurants and mga resorts nato diri sa Cebu. So katong mga ganang moapas, yes, you still have some time, but I think you really have to double time kay murag hapit na mapuno ang atong mga allocated na mga monoblocks and even ang mga metal bleachers nato. Ubos diri sa grandstand kay priority magyud kato mga nagsulob o mga wristband nila who are actually being seated right now sa atong grandstand, right, Mitzi?
Yes, tinuod na siya, 𝗟. And of course, kanina no, nakahinabi na ko ang mga naka-duty na mga PNP nato. Kanina, gipasulod diri ang first batch sa mga sa mga spectators nga non-wristband holders. Naabot na sa UC Dapit. UC Senior High School ang linya. Mao nga ilan ang gipasulod karon, and then later on when the queue na pod is okay na, ilan na pong pasudlon karon.
Oo, pero Mitzi, mao na lagi ni ang ato pangutana karon. If everyone is ready, the venue is ready, the people tanan ready, pero ang atong weather condition kamusta man kaha kay murag taas-taas pa ni hantod pa ni gabi ang atong activity karon sa Sinulog sa Lalawigan.
Yes, speaking of Cebu, no? Cebu City Sports Center, we are experiencing light rains karon, and I think it's also very helpful if we get to know about some weather updates coming yun sa itong weather authority here in the Philippines. So at this part of our coverage, how about let's hear from one of the weather specialists from Pag-asa. Here comes Sir Mark Gales.
Mayong adlaw kini atong latest update bahin sa kahimtang sa atong panahon karong adlaw Sabado, Enero 13, 2024. Ang shear line o kining area diin nagtagbo ning bugnaw nga hangin amihan o kining init nga hangin nagikan sa dagat Pasipiko maoy nagaapekto karon diri sa silangang bahin sa Visayas. Sa laing bahin, hingkusog pa ang northeast monsoon kun amihan na karon nagaapekto na sa dakong bahin sa Luzon o sa nabiling bahin sa Visayas. And sa pagkakaroon, wala pa tayo nasipatan na daotang panahon sama sa low pressure area kung LPA o bagyo na posibleng makaapekto sa atong nasod ngadto na sa mosunod pang mga adlaw. Karong adlaw ang Eastern Visayas ug ang Central Visayas lakip na ang probinsya sa Sugbo makasinati taaning medyo panganuron ngadto na sa matag umon na kalangitan nga naay mga katag ng mga pag-ulan tungod sa shear line. Ang Western Visayas aduna po'y masinati ng mga pagpanag-om kana ay mga patak-patak ng mga pag-ulan tungod sa amihan. Ug para sa to ang 3-day weather outlook, ugma adlaw Domingo ngadto na sa adlaw Martes, ang Western Visayas ug ang Central Visayas lakip na ang probinsya sa Sugbo makatagamtamta og arang-arang na panahon. Pupasulabi na ang adlaw apan naa lang gihapon mga higayon ani mga lumalabay o mga patak-patak na mga pag-ulan. Ang Eastern Visayas padayon pa makasinati aning matag umon na kalangitan nga naay mga katag ng mga pag-ulan. Ug para sa kahimtang sa hangin ug sa katagatan diri sa Kabisayaan, naagyapon tay masinati nga kasarangan ngadto na sa kusog na paghuros sa hangin nga gikan sa amenang silangan. Diin ang katagatan adunay kasarangan ngadto na sa baluron na kahimtang. Diri sa Cebu to ang dagat adunay taob karong 1:03 sa hapon na naay gilawmon na 0.68 meters ug muhunas unyang 5:21 sa hapon nga naay gimabon na 0.34 meter. Diri sa Cebu tong haring adlaw musalop unyang 5:40 sa hapon ug musilang na ugmang 6:05 sa buntag. Ug mao na atong latest weather update. Para sa dugang impormasyon, bisita atong official website bagong.pag-asa.dost.gov.ph ug ingon man sa atong mga official social media accounts. Bisitaha po ato ang official Pag-asa Visayas Facebook page. I-search lang Pag-asa Visayas PRSD and palihog tag pag-follow og like niini. Og diri nun takutob gikan diri sa buhatan sa DOST Pag-asa Mactan, kini si Mark Gales, Pit Senior og mayang adlaw mga kauban.
Gales for the weather update that is very relevant to all the viewers who are still not here at the Cebu City Sports Center. Speaking of light rains, that is not stopping the, carrying out of this year's street dancing for Sinulog sa Lalawigan 2024. We are so excited to see the different contingents participating in this year, Jao. Unsa to mga contingent ka nga apil karong tuiga?
Oy, there are a lot, Mitzi. 16 participating contingents coming from the different local government units of the Cebu province. Majority of them are really coming from the mainland. These are the towns or municipalities of Cebu province. If I may just enumerate them, of course, this is in no particular order yet. Argao, Barili, Tuburan, Sambuan, Walbual, Consolacion, Carmen, and there are also 3 coming from the island LGUs, 2 from Camotes, that's Poro and Tudela, and then 1 from Bantayan, from 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏. Of course, joining this year as well for Sinulog sa Lalawigan, 2 urbanized cities or the key cities in Metro Cebu, Lapu-Lapu and Mandaue City, and we also have the 4 component cities of the province of Cebu, Naga, Talisay, Carcar, Toledo. This is really going to be a stiff competition among all the different contingents. But syempre, di mawala ang atong mga guest performers, from the 16 contingents, nasa tay duha ka mga guest contingents karon. One is representing actually Cebu City, the 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃𝗏, the award-winning 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃𝗏 from Barangay Pasaksan Nicolas of Cebu City, doing the opening act and setting the standards high later on. And of course, for the closing act, tumakitan sab nga mo perform ang contingent gikan sa Mingnalilla Town, ang Sugat Kabanhawan Festival for the closing act, together with, of course, the one and only Governor Gwendolyn Garcia. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time nga mo appeal og sayaw si Governor Gwendolyn Garcia for Sinulog sa Lalawigan, because we've been used to seeing her dance during the Grand Ritual Showdown on D-Day, every Sinulog Festival. But this time, sa Sinulog sa Lalawigan, unsa kayang giandam, Mitzi? Nakita mo din mo yung practices?
So far, Jao, I still have no idea unsa ang giandam sa ato ang gobernador together with Mingnalilla for later on. But that is for us to see at the end of tonight's showdown. But of course, before we start the grand showdown for today, dapat ay ipahigayon nga street dancing. For our route sa atong street dancing, magsugod na siya sa capital, provincial capital, and then the route will be 1.85 kilometers long, and then from capital, moagi padong diri sa Fuente Osmeña Circle, and then from Fuente, straight Osmeña Boulevard, leading to Cebu City Sports Center. And of course, after once mosulod na din sila, mag-standby pa na sila because ang atoang program will begin at 6 p.m. So you might ask, ano sa magsugod ang atong street dancing? So we still have about 30 minutes more kay usa magsugod ato ang street dancing at 3. So sa mga excited na kayo nagatang sa tong kadalanan, di mag-uol kay alas 3 pa magsugod ang ato ang street dancing.
Actually, Mitzi, it was deliberate nga gihimog nga 3 p.m. ang commencement sa atong street parade for this year. Sukwahi ni sa mga niaging mga sinulog celebration nato nga right like 1 o'clock or immediately afternoon time they will start the street dancing because Governor Gwen Garcia believes na kini maura sa 3 p.m. that's mid-afternoon dili na kayo init ana, no? So they will avoid the scorching heat of the sun, and at the same time magsugod sila alas 6 sa gabi sa performances diri sa Cebu City Sports Center because they would really love to give an equal opportunity for each of the contingents to showcase not only their choreography, their musicality, their props, but also the play of lights later on, which are have always been part of the aesthetic value of their production, di ba, Mitzi?
Yes, I agree with you, Jao. And of course, this would also lessen the instances nga nato yung mga makuyapan, yung mga pamation. But in the event nga naagihapon tayo, not just dancers, performers, or even atong mga spectators nga nato gipamati, ato nang nakita when we surveyed around the area, naa na tayo mga emergency responders nga naka-standby. So all you have to do is look for the nearest na mga centers na mailhanan ninyo sila kay nanay mga labels dagko kay karatula kung naamoy gipamati na lipong ba or something else, you need help, you need medical attention, do not hesitate to approach our emergency responders.
Oo, syempre. But aside from that, nakakita sa mga naka-standby na sa mga security personnel na nakadeploy na sa mga strategic areas in and outside of Cebu City Sports Center. But while we are waiting for the performances alang sa atong Sinulog sa Lalawigan, which is actually the cultural aspect of our celebration, di sab nato lintan, Mitzi, every year we also celebrate Sinulog sa atong religious aspect side. So, katong January 11, nagsugod na ang atong pagpahigayon sa mga religious activities, of course spearheaded by the Augustinian priest diya sa Basilica Minore del Santo Niño, together with the Walk with Jesus, diin 200,000 ka mga devotees ang nitabo according pa sa Cebu City Police Office. So let's watch this special report.
On its 459th year of celebration, thousands of Catholic devotees, not just from Cebu but all over the country, filled the Basilica Minore del Santo Niño today for the first day of the Novena Masses for the Fiesta Señor. The event started with the Dawn Foot Procession, or the Penitential Walk with Jesus, that marked the beginning of the Fiesta Señor. As early as 3 in the morning, people flocked towards Fuente Osmeña Circle, the starting point of the procession. Cebu City Mayor Michael Rama described the influx of the faithful as a miracle, despite the limitations of the original route of the Fiesta Señor procession, which they chose to retain amidst the ongoing road construction for the BRT project.
Milagro sa pagkaktaw. Milagro at ipaga. Di mo ginamapugnan mo unsay na sa balay.
Alright.
Pero behave lang. Behave lang.
Yellow caution lines were also placed along the areas where there are still visible hazards to avoid accidents. Police and security personnel were also scattered in almost every corner, ensuring the safety and security of every devotee. Led by the Augustinian friars, the image of Señor Santo Niño placed in a carriage adorned with a variety of flowers traveled almost 3 kilometers from the Fuente Rotonda down to Osmeña Boulevard and finally to its home, the Basilica Minore del Santo Niño. The religious welcomed Santo Niño by singing the 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 The message from the opening salvo tells us that every January, somehow the roads of the city lead its people to the Basilica, putting emphasis that this is because of the longing of the faithful to visit Santo Niño, just like how the three kings were to Jesus.
Sama sa tulukahari, ang mga tao ibati o kahinamo nga muduaw sa nataong Batang Jesus, Señor Santo Niño.
Right after the Novena Mass, the Basilica installed this year's Hermano and Hermana Mayores, Valentino San Diego and his wife, Ophelia San Diego. A group of friends and SK officials from Barangay Pasil in Cebu City were among those who attended the first Novena Mass, bringing with them their prayers for the development of their barangay.
Para namo no, attending the first Novena Mass, we really feel like among devotion kay ni really kanang ma-extreme dyan namo, ma-feel dyan namo ang presence sa Señor Santo Niño. Especially karon nga we are attending as one group from Barangay Pasil, and ma-feel dyan namo nga kanang na-feel na namo nga nag-start na dyan ang spirit sa feast sa atong Señor Santo Niño. Grabe.
Meanwhile, this family didn't mind traveling all the way from Pinamungahan just to be able to continue their devotion to Señor Santo Niño.
Kay ever since nga nag-uyab mi hantod nag-minyo niya nanganak, so what just me absent. So amo gining devotion. Akong papa is namatay atong January 6 niya. Supposedly kuyog siya namo permi. Oh niya. Pero niari lang yapon mi kay para dili siya maputol. So amo lang siyang gidala in by heart. So ana lang.
To keep the peace nga we have so far kay ever since the lockdown maka-feel good ko nga through God nagka-close good me niya na strengthen among bond.
Debbie, another devotee of the Holy Child Jesus, brought her son with her, whom she dressed up as a little Niño.
Siya man ang mga little Niño sa mga family. Symbol na sa mga family nga mga blessing naman din siya.
Authorities confirmed that the crowd estimate for devotees who joined the Walk with Jesus and the opening salvo reached at least 200,000, which exceeded the 5,000 capacity of the Basilica grounds, which is why others attended the Mass outside the gates of the church while tuning in the LED screens mounted around the area. Novena Masses will continue every day up until the 21st of January 2024. This has been Queenie Holigon for MyTV Cebu. Viva 𝗞𝗂𝗃𝗍𝗔!
Thank you so much, Queenie, for giving us the report about the opening for the Sinulog's religious side. That is the Walk with Jesus. Aside from the religious side, we also have the that was held on 24. Here's a report from one of our MyTV reporters.
Sinulog, 44 years of existence.
The 44th Sinulog celebration, dubbed as Sinulog sa Cebu, Philippines, has officially begun.
Years and the 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏 na Sinulog sa Cebu, Philippines 2024, still one Cebu Island open!
Following the launch of the 459th Fiesta Señor celebration on the 11th of January, the cultural side of the festival also kicked off the following day, January 12, 2024. The festivities starting with a gathering during the 2:30 Novena Mass at the Basilica Menore del Santo Niño de Cebu.
Ang sinulog grasya tinatag sa Ginoo, o kay grasya tinatag man sa Ginoo, atong sa ulugon sa tumang kahibuot o kalipay, dili sa kalabot, dili sa kasuko.
The streets of Plaridel and Osmeña Boulevard were then filled with the students from 18 different schools in Cebu for the parade leading towards the Cebu City Sports Complex. Among the groups that participated was the University of Visayas Filipiniana group, dressed in their Cordillera costumes, whose performers led the parade by showcasing a cultural presentation of the Sinulog dance, along with ethnic movements. Upon arriving at the Cebu City Sports Complex, the candidates of Miss Cebu 2024 were then presented.
It was a lot of fun, actually. I really love the pace of it because it really allows you to take your time and to really say hi to all the people, see everything. It's such a great experience.
How are you feeling that?
On my end, I was actually the one navigating the Tartanilla because my pochero wanted me to experience, and that's something that us Cebuanos have an integral part, especially with our history.
The opening salvo commenced with a welcome message by Vice Mayor Raymond Garcia and Mayor Michael Rama.
The entire City Council of the City of Cebu, together with Congressman 𝗍𝗓𝗓, I welcome you all to the opening salvo of the 2024 Sinulog Festival, Still One Cebu Island.
Opening activities, Still One Cebu Island, open!
Viva 𝗞𝗂𝗃𝗃!
The participating schools then showcased their different presentations representing the various regions of the Philippines. One of the performers was 𝗟𝗓𝗃𝗃, who skillfully balanced 8 pots on her head while gracefully dancing barefoot as a tribute to Señor Santo Niño.
Yeah, okay ra ma'am. Actually, naandad na ko yung ani every year. Mo dyan ako mga panaan. Okay ra ma'am. Actually, sakit dyan sa diri, pero na-carry ra siya.
Stephen and Joni from Cebu Technological University Danao campus, on the other hand, shared their mixed feelings of excitement and gratitude after joining the Sinulog opening salvo for the first time.
Okay, guys, thank you guys sa Mayor diri sa Cebu City sa taga-Danao, taga-Sinulog. Madamag may lang lawas sa mong pamilya. Tanan!
While Kyle from Lapu-Lapu Cebu International College Dance Troupe says her fervent prayer to the Holy Child this year is for guidance in her studies.
Kanang makapasar, ako grades, niya hopefully soon kay makagraduate na.
The festivities wrap up with a vibrant grand finale presentation, filling the stage with colorful costumes, world-class talent, and the heartfelt devotion of the performers to Señor Santo Niño. This has been Mary Francis Lynn Kaayon for Sinulog 2024 sa MyTV.
Of the opening salvo for the Sinulog Festival 2024 that signaled all the rest of the activities. Yesterday, we had the Sinulog sa Kabataan sa Lakbayan, and today, we have the Sinulog sa Lalawigan. Dire-diretso na hantod sa Fiesta Señor and Sinulog Festival on January 21. Karon may gayon na, uy, it's really a miracle. Every time na mag-drizzle gyud, there are points or in-betweens mawala gyud. Kada bitawng mura tagi-protektahan gyud ni Señor Santo Niño, especially when we are celebrating or when we are actually conducting different activities. Dili sa akong luyo karon, anda paghihapon ang atong stage, di ba? Ang gi-play karon na nagkariya mga AVPs of the different contingents nga mo-appeal alang sa Sinulog sa Lalawigan. So we are seeing that the people are like wa sila maboard because they're actually watching through our LED wall nga gi-mount sa atong grand stage. How about you there, Mitzi?
On my end po diri karon jaw no, nakita na ako kaya yung fronting the entrance sa ato ang Cebu City Sports Center. Nagsulod na daghan na ang mga nisulod ng mga wristband holders. Kanina nakita natong mas una na puno ang diri sa ubos and diri sa mga monoblocks diri sa allocated bleachers, but now we are seeing the allocated portions dinhi sa my green, yellow and red portion sa ato ang mga upper bleachers nga hinahinay na og kapuno. And of course, aside from that, ato pong mga bleachers no gipunan na pod og monoblocks dapit didto sa may food stalls para ma-accommodate pa ang katong mga spectators nga non-wristband holders. And aside ni Ana na kadungog na gyud ta jaw nga ang mga audience dinhi nga sige na og syagit kay hinay-hinay nang gipa-play karon sa ato mga organizers sa Sinulog sa Lalawigan 2024 ang kanya-kanya nga mga intro videos sa lain-laing participating contingents. Madungga natong grabe gyud ang syagit whenever their bets for this year Sinulog sa Lalawigan kay ipakita na. And right now we are actually seeing one, and these are not just introductions about the respective municipalities, no? O sa ilang team for this year, but also stories in relation to their faith to Señor Santo Niño.
Sakto na Mitzi, because more than anything else, like the choreography, the musicality, the props, the blockings, it's actually the storyline that we're looking forward to for every contingent because they have their own stories to tell. And basically, karo wala tayo sa Sinulog sa Lalawigan, we don't have categories such as the Sinulog base or free interpretation. This is an open category for all the 16 participating contingents nato because they believe, and even Governor Gwen Garcia has already announced in our previous interview, nga Sinulog is evolving and they are now infusing the different genres in their performances. So
yes,
that's why open category.
which also gives the different choreographers the freedom to create something fresh for the audiences. And of course, if we can also recall a portion of the interview with Governor Garcia, niya na gyud siya nga what was good last year may not be good enough for this year. So she is constantly challenging the different mayors as well as creative directors and choreographers to always come up with fresh ideas for Cebuanos to look forward to, and of course the rest of the world. Because once again, Sinulog is one of the biggest festivals here in the Philippines, and it is looked forward not just by Filipinos, but also as well by the different foreigners who have been familiar, who have been acquainted with the Sinulog Festival of Cebu.
Actually, Mitzi, maka-imagine ko sa mga reactions sa mga local chief executives when Governor Garcia mentioned that I am challenging all the LGUs to level up their performances this year. Kadi man sa pwede nga mahimong stagnant or dormant sila. So every year, they have to showcase something new, something fresh, but of course, dili gid mawala ang roots. This is paying homage to our tradition and of course, to our faith to Señor Santo Niño. And at this point, Mitzi, nakita nato nga daga na kayo mga tao. Actually, puno-puno na sab ang atong mga bleachers with the added seats right now. Kini mga higayon na Mitzi kay bao ka na mao ni pinakalisod nga mga sitwasyon ilabi na ko na kay mga kauban. So it's important that you always connect with each other. Mao na nga kinahanglan gyud importante gyud ang atong mga telcos kani mga higayuna. Mao na magpasalamat ta sa PLDT Smart, and good news di ay sa mga subscribers nila ug katong mga nagplano pa nga mamahimong subscribers kay open ang ilang PLDT Jones nga branch gikan alas 8 sa buntag hangtod ni sa alas 7 sa gabi, and sa katong mga busy sa di siguro kapas alas 7 sa gabi, they're still open during weekend, Saturday and Sunday, and even during holidays. So ano may excuse, this is to be able to at least accommodate more customers nila, kaya mga customers giisip man sa PLDT nga North Star sa alang kanila. So di na gid mo maglangay-langay pa adto na mo sa PLDT Smart Jones e-hub. Oh, ikaw na kay good news Mitzi.
Yes, ako po noon ako'y good news. Earlier today, naapod tayo nahitabo no nga Cebu Marathon. It was participated by over 8,000 runners. Grabe! And yes, and of course, when I saw, of course, no, the footages sa lain-lain, no, nindot kayo tanaw na ilaban na ang shots featuring CC Legs. And of course, speaking of CC Legs, we have a good news. Kay open man siya, if you want to come to Cebu City para mo-witness sa ato ang Sinulog, of course, you can pass through CC Legs. So, use CC Legs RFID for a hassle-free drive para dili na mo sige no o ganang bayad og cash magitaw para sukli. So, make sure to load up your RFID before your trips. Reload via the MPT Drive Hub app or over-the-counter via Easy Pay partners. You can also visit the customer service centers near the CC-Lex Toll Plaza from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. para gyud ma-accommodate ang ato ang lain-lain nga mga drivers coming from Cordova area crossing to Cebu City. If you don't have your RFID yet for CC-Lex, you can get yours for free. Again, you can get yours for free. Libre ni siya mga higala. Go to cclex.com.ph and click register. Walk-in RFID installations at the customer service centers are also accepted. For your CCLEX concerns, you may contact us at 135,000. You can also email us at customercare@mptc.com.ph or send us a message at the Cebu Cordova Link Expressway's Facebook page. Og nila pa, basta CCLEX RFID user.
Wow. Nindo lagi balik to Mitzi sa tanim mo. Katong last.
Basta, you're such a, mo to kagingon nga, basta CCLEX driver, RFID user. Basta driver, sweet lover.
Oy, alam sa mga nag-drive karon no, amping mo sa bisan sa mga kadalanan karon. Oy, speaking of mga drivers karon no, katong mga nangutana kay namay nangutana nimo about sa CCLEX, nasa nangutana ako about sa 𝗟𝗏𝗃 Boulevard. So, if you're actually facing the Capitol building or the Capitol compound, ang left side na gisarado na, especially for the street parade nga ipaygayon karong higayon. So this is just a partial closure. Kay katong right side sub, when you're facing the Capitol building, abli gihapon na alang sa atong mga motorista, but of course, in one way or another, they will be affected. Ang flow of traffic gihapon na to, it will be disrupted kay there is still a partial closure sa atong kadalanan sa 𝗟𝗏𝗃 Boulevard. Okay, so atong sutaon karong taud-taud no, nag-start na magyud ang atong mga contingents sa pagsayaw. Lahutay na gyud sila gikan sa pagsayaw diha sa kadalanan padung na dirisud sa Cebu City Sports Center. Do you have any idea, Mitzi, if nagsugod na sila?
So far, Jao, time check, we are still 5 minutes before the intended start sa atong street dancing. So, and even if wala pa no, 3 p.m. nag-start na, naghinay-hinay na og kanang warm up, ang uban naghinay-hinay na og kiring-king-king sa ilang mga respective positions as the spectators are also on standby na sa kilid-kilid sa ato ang 𝗟𝗏𝗃 Boulevard. Again, para sa mga ganahan mo tanaw sa ato ang Sinulog sa Lalawigan 2024 street dancing, naana siya ang atong ruta from provincial capital going to Fuente and going to Cebu City Sports Center.
We're very much excited to see them here live and alive in flesh at mga contingents in just a bit. And more updates coming dinila sa special coverage nato sa Sinulog sa Lalawigan 2024 sa MyTV.
Smart Super Value Deals. Enjoy PowerAll's 8 GB for all apps, plus only TikTok.
Or magic data that doesn't expire. Tara! Smart eSIM na!
Smart Super Value Deals.
Life at home is better with Unlimited.
Unlimited fiber all day, day, day. Unlimited entertainment all the way. Unlimited goals for the family. Unlimited care so the fam's all.
Enjoy all these for just 1,399 pesos.
Have it all, have it all.
Get the PLDT Home Fiber Unli All 1399 today.
Apply now and have it all, have it all.
Bakit mahalaga ang life insurance? Yung experience pala na pag ikay nawawalan ng mahal sa buhay, hindi mo kaya mag-isa. Ang lungkot, sasadsad ka, gagapang ka, iiyak ka. Ang pinakamaganda sa life insurance, it makes life easier para doon sa mga naiwan. Katulad na lamang halimbawa, Manila Bankers Life. Para mong kamag-anak, para mong kapatid na nariyan in your moment of grief. The best way to show your love is to assure your loved one that I will not only take care of you during your lifetime, but I will take good care of you in this lifetime and beyond. Boy Abunda po, para sa Manila Bankers Life, the best way to show your love.
Watching
Sinulog
sa Lalawigan 2024 sa MyTV! Oh, Joe, I can really feel your energy for excited na ka?
Yes, of course. Ang akong social battery, it's still 100%. Wag yun na ibanan. Ikaw 100% gyapon.
Wala po, 100% gihapon despite the heavy rains. Mura po taog ma-recharge when we are seeing all of these spectators. No, nga. Despite sa mga challenges sa panahon, padayon gihapon ni Anhi diri ni suporta sa ilang respective contingents.
Yes, who would ever thought nga ganina, nagbuwag ta karon, nag-abot na gyud ta.
Abot na gyud ta.
Finally, I'm seeing you here in flesh and a lot of surprises pa ang akong giwat gyud nga mahitabo karon diri sa Cebu City Sports Center. What's happening right now, they're still playing the intro videos of the different contingents. Daghan-daghan magud ni siya.
Daghan gyud ta. We have 16 competing contingents sa lain-laing mga gikan sa lain-laing LGUs.
That's
of course,
right.
2 guest contingents. And of course, isa sa na-observe nato kanina, Jao, is that we are actually seeing different disaster management officers. Ila yung gitest, no? I really appreciate nga ilang gitest yun ang stage. Nagdungan sila glakang. They are a group of around 15 people.
Yeah.
Then ilang yung gitest nga para to ensure ang stability sa stage kung asa magsayaw ang ato ang contingent.
Right, no? It's very important that we have to secure the safety not only for the spectators but of course most important din ang ato mga contingents kay sila man gyud ang nagpractice og maayo, nagprepare alang-ani unya. This is like a performance of their lifetimes.
Yes, tinood na siya, Joe. And of course, on top of the preparations and security nga gipatuman niya na aduna tay over 1,100 security personnel.
Daghan?
Daghan kayo. This is coming from the PNP, natay from the Navy, natay from BFP. Daghan gyud kayong gidisperse another force multipliers para lang to ensure nga the activity kay hapside.
That's right.
And of course, safe po
I think
ta.
more than the job, it's actually their way of paying homage as well, no? Ang ilang expression of their faith, ang ilang service nga gihatag karong higayuna dire sa
Yes, Joe.
Sinulog.
And paying homage, it's also saying thanks. Ay karon na po tayo mga pasalamatan, di ba, Jan?
Ay, of course. Yung kung gipasalamatan nato atong mga security personnel, we would also like to thank our sponsors who actually
Yes.
made this live coverage possible. Thank you so much to International Marketing Group, Total Financial Solution.
We'd also like to thank Manila Bankers Assurance, the life and non-life company, the best way to show your love.
Oh, I like that. Thank you also, Kaiser International HealthGroup Incorporated. Nasayo na ang lahat.
Oh, Daniel Padilla.
Yes, of course.
Ay, nako po. Anyway, let's go to and thank the Los Reyes Optical.
Di sa nato limtan. Thank you, Kaiser Medical Center, ang kaagapay mo sa kalusugan.
Of course, we'd also like to thank to Everest Memorial Services.
Thanks, Bohol Wings as well.
And the White Beach Resort.
Fidelity Life, and of course, ato sa pasalamatan ang Cebu Cordova Link Expressway Corporation. And di nato limtan akong gingon kanina ang PLDT and Smart Communications.
Dagan kayong salamat sa mga sponsors because without you guys, dili magpahimong posible ang atong special live coverage for today's Sinulog sa Lalawigan 2024.
That's
And
right.
just like any coverage naman kita mga hashtag, no?
Uy.
So atong hashtag for today is hashtag MyTV Cebu, hashtag Sinulog 2024 sa MyTV, and of course, hashtag Sinulog sa Cebu, Philippines 2024.
Hashtag wa nay uwan.
Ah, yes!
Di ba, mura mag hinay-hinay nga nipakita si Haring Adlaw karong higayuna.
Tinood yun na siya, and it's a very wonderful sign because officially, no, aside sa pagtulak sa ulan, formally na pod nga gideclare ni Governor Gwen Garcia just a few moments ago na formally ga-start na ang ato lang Sinulog sa Lalawigan 2024 street dancing.
I know that the streets are very noisy in a good way.
In a good way.
Makita nato nga nagsugod na og sayaw ang ato mga contingents. Of course, they have to perform well because that is part of the competition, ang atong street dancing. In a while, we'll also know the winners right after the showdown here, ang dance showdown diri sa CCSC. Ato lang i-run down, no, ang
Lain-laing contingent.
yes, kini according to their sequence, no, sa Sinulog sa Lalawigan. So of course, mag-una diha ang municipality of Argao.
Oh, followed by the municipality of Tudela.
We have the city of Lapu-Lapu.
City of Mandaue.
Of course, nasa the municipality of Poro sa Camotes.
Municipality of Barile.
Ang sa to?
Municipality of
very
Barile.
good.
Oh.
We also have city of Naga.
And of course, the municipality of Tuburan.
City of Talisay.
We also have municipality of Sambuan.
Oh, Sambuan.
Sambuan.
Galang ko mga accent nato ron. And of course, we also have the municipality of Madre de Dios in Bantayan Island.
And city of Karkar.
Of course, appeal sa atong listahan ang Municipality of Mualboal,
City of Toledo,
Municipality of Consolacion,
and of course, Municipality of Carmen. And of course, again, to add to our roster of competing contingents, aduna tayo duha ka mga guest performers. Mao ang
atong lumag basakanon gikan sa barangay Basak San Nicolas in Cebu City. Mautong yung ganina award winning, we're really taking pride because they are not only performing here in our country but they have also performed the global stage, diba?
Yes, that is true. And of course, aside from Lumad Basakanon, also another guest contingent is from Minglanilla.
Sila ang atong reigning champion for sa Pasigarbo sa Cebu 2023,
yes.
right?
And of course, together with them, unya, uban nila nga masayaw si Governor Gwendolyn Garcia.
But I'm hearing that aside from Governor Gwen Garcia, someone else is actually joining her. I don't know. I still need to confirm that information.
But sa initial nga report nga courtesy of the provincial government is that two officials from the Cebu City government, that's Vice Mayor Alvin Garcia,
Yes.
then Councilor Joy Pesquera will be joining her performance,
That's right.
and of course from the
Oh.
municipality of Minglanilla, the mayor himself.
Oy, good.
Mayor Enad
Grabe.
will also be joining. Gika na siya sa reliable source.
Huwag man kayo mga BTS diha. Gusto ng mga K-pop kung sayawan nila.
Di sa tabag K-pop, cultural sa
Cultural sa
Tarajao.
taon yan na, no? Uy, speaking of K-pop, no, ang South Korea, they have already confirmed their attendance. Thank you sa bagay. Okay, that's okay. No problem, sir. Ano mo na siya, the show must go on. Muagi ang mga tao, ni mga joke. Di ba next week ang South Korea, ang contingent from South Korea will still be performing as guest contingent sa atong D-Day, no, sa Sinulog Festival, no.
And of course, that day will be on January 21, 2024. Ang nakanindot lang aning January 21, 2024 kay change venue sa Tano. So karon we are currently at Cebu City Sports Center for the January 21 show. It will be at the South Road Properties.
Mulupad ta
And
dito.
of course, may it be here at CCSC or
Okay.
SRP. Nandiyo tayo mga do's and don'ts sa atong Sinulog.
Oo, kaya di man yun na mawala. Siyempre, either you're a first-timer or you've been used to joining Sinulog every year, kinahanglan yun na we have to put in mind our do's and don'ts aron safety or safe sa ang atong paglakaw-lakaw.
Tinood na siya, Chow. Let's start with the do's.
Okay, yung mga do's. Sige,
So,
ma'am.
mga-
Sige, ma'am.
Yes, sir. And our do's number one is that bring items that beat the heat of the sun,
Oh, no.
such as umbrella and caps. And if dili sun ni Wang ibit, it's the rain.
Alright.
Ang ato amang panahon karon dyan, no, sometimes it rains, sometimes grabe sad ang sun. So,
Yes.
kanang dili gyud takatansya sa panahon even if we have a forecast. So better be prepared by having an umbrella and a cap.
Ugsud sa imong bag.
Okay. And of course, aside ni Ana, no, we are also encouraging everyone to observe, no, Claygo, clean as you go. Kaya of course, although natin mga lain-lain, no, nga mga naka-assign para musunod sa atong mga lain-lain sagot, it's better to be responsible citizens kaya if natay basura, atong iluklok sa atong bag, dili nato diretsog balit sa, no?
Yeah.
Kaya, aside sa hugaw siya tanawon, it could also be hazardous, na maslide, na kuhan, wag ito kabaw. So, better be, be a responsible citizen, help the environment, hipusa imuhang sagot.
Yeah, if we're locals here, we have to be like responsible to our own backyards. But if you are a tourist, whether domestic or foreign tourist, you also have to be a responsible tourist at the same time, no? Kinahanglan, bisan kung dili nimo teritoryo, you have to be very sensitive about your environment, di ba? And of course, ganahan ko ani nga do, bring extra money for souvenirs. Di sa minilyon na,
Grabe,
ibang ko
son.
lang sana inyong minilyon, pero mga ginagmay nga
contact kay. For example, we are talking about 3 years old, 4 years
Right.
old. And then mawala sila in kaso good. Then, di ba tanan kaya pang maka-explain to strangers, to PNP. So at least naalang mo contact nga iluklok sa inyong mga bata or mga tag.
You actually put like some a tag with the contact number or the parents or whoever is in case of emergency that they can contact whenever by the time that the child will get lost, no?
Yes.
So at least na sila direct ka makontak bakin sa pangitaon kung na ang bata. Kana kung bata mawala, what if ang parents ang mawala?
Very
Makita sila
lisod
mga
na
anak.
sad. Anyway, speaking of further protection measures, don't forget to apply sunscreen. Okay, of course, para iwas sunburn.
Pero
Bring
si
face
Angie
mask in
nagbutangan.
kaso. And of course, bring wet wipes, tissue. And of course, if ever mawala mo, nailisod sa signal, plan a meeting spot. In kaso magkawala, di ta magkakita, abot ta sa punuan sa mangga. Ano
Oy,
ba?
grabe naman sa... Oh, na may mga punuan. Plan your rendezvous. You know, rendezvous, meeting spot, no?
Yes. How about the don'ts, Jao? Sa may mga ayaw.
Mga dili?
Dili.
Kinahanglan ba karon or later na lang natin?
Karon na
i-don'ts?
dayon, agad-agad.
Now na, mga don'ts, alright. So, kung natin mga do's, nasa tayo mga butang kinahanglan timanan? We are like medyo feeling uneasy and
Yes.
all, so di ta ganahan nga dadon sa ospital on Sinulog Day.
Tinuod yun. And speaking of dadon, palihog, ayaw mo pagdala og mga dagko nga bag, especially backpacks. Aside sa di mo makasulod sa Basilica, whenever there are checkpoints, lisod ka ayo, masangit ka. And of course, it's very hard to move with big backpacks considering our crowd. But anyway, before we continue sa ato ang don'ts, no? Unsa may, kumusta naman tong crowd check diha, Jao?
Okay, I'm looking at the different angles here, left and right. Up there at the grandstand, daghan na. I don't know if it's 100% occupied already, but these are the people who are actually wearing the wristbands. What we know is they've distributed around 12,000 wristbands.
Yes.
So that's a secured number of attendees already, no?
Yes.
So we're going beyond 12,000, I believe, kay nagkapuno na sa mga itong mga monoblocks and even our metal bleachers at the foot of the grandstand and even there sa atong luyo, kilid mismo sa atong grand stage.
Yes, that is
Magkadaghan na.
true, Jao, because this is not just something, no, nga ang Cebu provincial government ang nangandam. They also have the support of the different LGUs and of course different agencies such as sa Bureau of Fire. Kanina, atong nakita no nga gi-check sa taga CCDRRMO and other disaster officers ang stage house table. Currently on stage, we are seeing the different officers of the Bureau of Fire Protection checking the electrical linings, unsa pa laing mga connections to ensure the safety. And of course, kanang way mga sabon, way mga delikado for short circuit. Kaya again, more than carrying out a show no nga fantastic, pleasing to the eyes, pleasing to the ears, dapat safe ang tanan nga spectators and performers.
They're doing their job and I hope we also do our job at the same time aron malikay sab kita mismo and even the people around us sa bisan unsang mga untoward incident that can happen. So as much as possible, behave.
Behave! Yes, and of course, if naapod tayo na kuhin ko din sa atong don'ts po din a reminder for the crowd, don't overdrink!
Unsa man?
Overdrink!
Ang sink? Overdrink?
Siguro, pasabot ko ron, is dili lang magpalabi og tagay, no?
Ay, my goodness. Uy, gidili pa yun ni Mayor Rama. Pwede na mag-party pero wala yung mga inom-inom, alcoholic beverages.
Sige. Anyway, to continue for the don'ts na itong reminders, no? So don't also wear expensive items on jewelries.
Oy.
Avoid bringing valuables kay wag ito kabalo naman yun ay usahay mo sagol nga mga masasamang elemento.
Apple to the eye of the bad elements or criminal
So ito
elements.
na lang iwasan. And of course, don't bring sharp weapons or harmful items as well as flammable materials. Also, kanigod, ayaw gyud mo pagdala-dala og illegal drugs.
Oy,
So, ginagyan niyo siya diri.
Drugs ang tambal. Kaya basin
Ay,
na yung
illegal
mga
drugs.
i-maintain ba?
Nay butang, illegal drugs. And of
Okay.
course,
Ay,
don't
ate.
worry kay. Mano sila, basta na makalusot nga kanang na mga ipang-lok. We actually have a lot of K9 units nga gidisperse all throughout the area. And I even met one, a 5-year-old nga, very petite nga dog, and appeal siya sa mga detectors ng mga
Of course,
K9. So
they're
amazing.
trained. They're trained.
Yes, but kana siya, allowed ang dogs kay K9 man ni sila sa PDEA. But for the other spectators, bringing of pets is highly discouraged.
Uy, syempre, siguro, no? Of course, aside from avoiding any hassles together with your pets outside, no? It's important to sab kay, syempre, you just want to enjoy the moment, be with your friends, your company, your family, and sometimes magud ko na imong pet, magunahunasad ka sa safety sa imong pet.
So, di ba nabali na, kauban ko na sa magkuha ko og pet para na mo bantay sa balay, ba't karon na itabo, wanay magbantay sa ero, ikaw na hinuon may mga problema.
Pero mao sa problema, napabay magbantay sa iro sa inyong mga balay kung tanan ng gawas sila mga panimay to join the Sinulog outside.
Muna siya gingon siya nga kung nagduha-duha ka gawas, ayaw na lang gawas, tanaw na lang sa live stream sa MyTV. Of course, we are encouraging everyone, those watching our home or wherever you are with your phones, to use our official hashtags for this coverage and for the whole Sinulog celebration. So that's hashtag Sinulog sa Sugbo Philippines 2024, hashtag MyTV Cebu, and of course, hashtag Sinulog sa Lalawigan sa MyTV.
Kini, pinasan ninyo sa inyong hashtag, ang hashtag religious activities. Ganina nakita na nato ang special report regarding sa not the opening salvo, but the Walk with Jesus, which signaled actually all the other religious activities, the Novena Masses happening there at the Basilica Minore del Santo Niño. They start as early as 4 in the morning until 7 p.m. That's their last Mass, no, every day.
Lord na siya. And of course, speaking of religious, kada tuig namang yun siya i-elect ang ato ang order of mga Agustinians. Para maoy mangulo sa mga lain-lain nga mga kalihukan sa religious side sa Sinulog.
This year, they're actually a popular name when it comes to Sinulog. We know them. They performed in many cases already, and of course, their performances are impeccable. Kailag yun ang giandaman every year. But this year, sila ang napili isip mga Hermana o Hermano diya sa Basilica Minore del Santo Niño. I'm talking about Mr. Val San Diego and of course the wife of Ophelia San Diego. Let's watch this.
The San Diego family has always been a household name associated with the yearly Sinulog and Fiesta Señor celebration. The family's patriarch, Valentino or Val San Diego, together with his wife Ophelia and their dancers, have performed yearly in the Sinulog festival until they were elevated to the Hall of Fame for winning the grand prize for 3 consecutive years in the 1990s. This did not stop them from dancing for the Holy Child Jesus though, as they wanted to continue their devotion and preserve the culture and heritage of the Fiesta Señor celebration.
Mr. Valentino Val San Diego, the hermano and hermana mayores of this.
This makes them more than fitting to be this year's Hermano and Hermana Mayores, and indeed, they received a warm welcome from the Agustinian community and the faithful during the installation ceremony at the Pilgrim Center during the 459th Fiesta Señor's opening salvo on the 11th of January. The tradition of selecting Hermanos and Hermana Mayores during Fiesta Señor or other festivals is a practice in the country where respected individuals are chosen as honorary festival chairs. True enough, the San Diego couple is one of Cebu's gem when it comes to choreography, performance, and most of all, faith, as they have devoted their talents in honor of the Holy Child Jesus for almost 43 years already. But despite all this, the happily married couple for 36 years admitted that did not at all expect to be chosen by the Agustinian friars as Hermano and Hermana Mayor for the Fiesta Señor this 2024.
Actually, it was mixed emotions. I told Reverend Father Nelson, give me one day to say yes to accept the offer because I have to consult my wife and my family about it because it comes with a big responsibility. And if you are the Hermano and Hermana, it is not just a Fiesta Señor it will be the whole year of your reign as hermano hermana for the year 2024 to 2025 Fiesta Señor. So it's really an honor and a blessing for us and the family of the San Diegos to be chosen as hermano and hermana.
Currently, the couple operates an arts and culture business. To name some, the San Diego Ancestral House located in Parian, Cebu City, and the San Diego Dance Studio or the San Diego Company that was established in 1947 in Carcar City, Cebu. In their own ways, the members of the San Diego family have actively contributed to the cultural aspect of Fiesta Señor, the Sinulog.
And we are more onto cultural dances, different kinds of dances, and then we also make costumes. We do events also, and everything related to arts. We had four. Nami four. We had three girls and one boy. Yeah. And then among lalaki, he was the first baby na among gi-carry for Santo Niño Sinulog. That was 1997.
Their faith was tested and strengthened after a devastating fire last 2001 that destroyed their ancestral home and dance studio, as well as valuable antique collections worth millions, including their prized Santo Niño images. Another recent challenge was in 2022 when Val had a stroke, but still, this did not stop him from performing for the 𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗏. In fact, this even renewed their family's devotion.
We happened the greatest event in our lives that was struck with our families way back in 2001 that our ancestral house in Capital in this area got burned during the first Triduum of the Fiesta Señor. It happened on a Friday when all of the costumes and everything are props for the
They all perished.
Perished in just an hour. So even if we lost everything, our costumes and everything, we proceeded to the offering and we showed up in the fluvial procession.
In the fluvial procession, and then we were all wearing t-shirts. No costumes, just t-shirt. And then when we were dancing, nagto among luha, sipon tanan, together, kanang everyone was really emotional at that time.
It was like a leap of faith for us. In spite of the tragic event, we continued our offering.
Yes.
So it really deepened our devotion to the Senior Santo Niño.
As they now enter their 60s, the couple continues to pray for their strength and good health to prepare them for life's upcoming challenges.
Bringing with us when we're dancing the petitions or asking for cure and everything, and this time, hopefully, it will be our petition asking the Senior Santo Niño for our health concerns of our health and everything, and most especially my wife's health.
Because I'm not feeling really very well today, and I just came from the doctor. I just came from the doctor, and then it's something about the heart. And then we had like problems in the family because all my siblings, they have this. Most of my siblings, like 4 of them out of 7, nami mga pacemaker, and then naay mga like bypass. So murag candidate ko for like that. But I'm hoping that
she has a very weak heart, but if she's beside me, her heart is very hard because I was born February 14, the day of the hearts.
Yeah.
As this year's Hermano and Hermana Mayores, their main goal is to motivate young people to develop an appreciation for dance incorporated with their love for the child Jesus.
Daghan jud kaayo. In fact, they also have these favors granted by the Santo Niño, and then like makalarga sila because they've been asking for that. Mubalik gud sila, and then they always really, because Santo Niño is like a magnet. Yeah, mo ni siya ito batu balani sa gugma, then magnet of love. That's the theme for our Fiesta Señor 2024 this year.
I hope and pray that we Cebuanos will deepen our devotion and set aside our differences and try to focus on deeply, not in the dancing, but on the devotion of the Senior Santo Niño. So hope and pray that the devotion will continue in the centuries to come.
Yes.
Surrender yourself and give up and never lose faith, for the Lord is with you always. And this little king of the Balang Bata sa Cebu is so miraculous that whoever knocks and he opens, and whoever seek for his guidance and protection will always be given.
This has been Mary Francis 𝗟𝗓𝗓𝗏 for Sinulog 2024 sa MyTV.
Here at the Cebu City Sports Center, Mitzi, and we're seeing more and more people coming inside. A lot of them don't know where to go already.
Yes, Joe. In fact, this is actually the second time that we are observing na nag-open gate ang ato
Yes.
ang nag-control sa ato ang respective entrance located across the BSP or the dinhi sa atong Bangko Sentral ng Pilipinas. Naadiha ang ato ang entrance. And of course, dinhi sulod sa Cebu City Sports Center, we are seeing both sides na nagka-full knife.
Right.
Makita nato sa atong screen karon no nga
Huge crowd.
Huge crowd.
Right.
Daghan na ang nakabarog, wala nangita pa og kalingkuran. Again, kaning atong nakita sa boss, these are the spectators without their respective passes or wristbands. Kani sila, naglinya ni sila, nag-aghod ni sila, o naka-gain sila og access.
Right.
Kaya again, this activity sinulog sa Lalawigan 2024 is free admission.
Yes, dili lang mga Pinoy. Ako mga foreign friends right there in front of me.
nakita natin sa
Nadiha.
front.
Itong mga Caucasian
Hi,
friends. Mga Asian friends and Caucasians.
Okay, speaking of
Oy,
mga
diri.
spectators,
Yes,
no?
oo.
Nagkaraghan na po natong spectators outside. Kaya again, nagpadayon gihapon na tong street dancing. And in fact, ang nag-una sa to ang parade karon sa street dancing is the contingent from the municipality of Argao. Nindot kay sila o ganang costume job. If you can see on your screens currently, ang ilang costume is they're wearing this white dress with matching red and yellow highlights. So very santo ninyo tayo ang
oo.
colors.
Ako, it's very classic for me. Kay mao na usually no makita gyud natin ingon ng colors no, sa costumes sa ubang mga contingents nato every year. But I would always go back sa giun sa pagdala kining mga costumes nato. And we're happy to see that Argao is actually setting the standards high for all the other subsequent contingents siguro nato nga ni appeal. After Argao, we have the municipality of Tudela.
Yes,
Naarag yun na sa ikog sa Argao. No? Nagsunod na siya sa Argao karon niya. Dire-diretso na up to the last contingent.
Yes, again, para sa mga bago pa ni-tune in sa atong special live coverage, ang ruta sa atong sinulog sa Lalawigan 2024 Street Dancing comes from the Cebu Provincial Capital, and then Osmeña Boulevard going to Fuente, and of course, padayon sa Osmeña Boulevard and all throughout the way here at the Cebu City Sports Center. It's 1.85 kilometers long.
Not so
Grabe,
long.
nag-measure, Juana.
Oh, early in the morning I saw you, no? You're holding your tape measure with you.
Dili, metrosan dyan siya. Grabe, good. Anyway, kung unsa ka, taas ang ato ang route, no, for this year's Sinulog sa Lalawigan. Ingon na pagkataas ang patience sa ato ang crowd in order to get inside here, the Cebu City Sports Center.
I guess, you know, again, when you get inside, you don't expect to be seated immediately because you still have to look for your chair or your seats, diba? Kay
Yes.
lisod yun kayo karon nga puno-puno na ang mga bleachers, sa mga monoblock chairs.
Daghang nakita no nga mga monoblock chairs earlier, but it was already occupied sa mga first nga hugna sa mga gipasulod sa ato ang mga gatekeeper sa gawas, and as well as we also have bleachers on our left, and nakita na ko dyan nga puno na gid siya karon.
Oo, first
so
come,
muna
first
nga
serve basis.
sa among likod karon nagkadaghanan ning nagbarog,
Yeah.
and they are heading to the right side
Hi, ate.
to the pool area of the Cebu City Sports Center. Dito dapit.
I'm trying to look for someone. Hey, sir, come here, sir. Si ate ayaw niya. Ako unta interviewon si sir kay
Sige
sayang.
lang.
Because they're holding the Santo Niño image. One thing for this year Sinulog sa Lalawigan, I think later on, I believe after the performances from our participating contingents and even the guest contingent, we will be dancing the community Santo Niño dance.
Yes, we will be doing a Sinulog community dance.
Yeah, I like that.
Yes, so
Oo.
ang buhaton ana is that of course the traditional na waving of the hands, and aside from that, ang katong mga nagdala og images, of course ilang hangyoon sila nga i-wave og apel.
Oh, mao di ay of different sizes gidala yun na bisan sa kadako ng mga Santo Niño images ninyo. So let's just go back to the list of contingents, no?
Yes, siya.
Okay, so ato nakitan ganina ang municipality of Argao nga mao'y mag-una sa atong street dancing and even sa performance later on.
Yes, Argao is followed by Tudela.
And then we have the city of Lapu-Lapu.
Followed by next is Mandawi City.
Unya gisundan tayo na sa municipality of Poro in Camotes.
Then Barili.
And then we have the city of Naga.
Then we have Tuburan.
Balik ta sa city of Talisay.
Then Sambuan.
And then we have the town of 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 in Bantayan.
Then we have Karkar City.
Of course, we also have the town of Boal.
Then we'll have Toledo City.
And we have the municipality of Consolacion.
And finally, our last competing contingent is municipality of Carmen.
Oy, speaking of Carmen, di ba? Remember last year, gipahigayon ang Sinulog sa Carmen. It was so grand. Kaya dito sa nagtapok ang mga contingents from the different LGUs in the province of Cebu. So instead of joining or having the Sinulog sa Lalawigan last year, nahitabo ang Sinulog sa Carmen because they celebrate also their festival every 4th Sunday of January.
Yes.
Ang Carmen. Diba?
And it was a wonderful experience po. In a sense nga, we are seeing gi-highlight po ang Sinulog not just of Cebu City, but of a northern town. Which is, although naman kita no, all throughout the province of Cebu, daghan kayo mga kapistahan sa Sinulog, no? Kay, aside sa Cebu City, 3rd Sunday of the month of January, for example, sa sa akong hometown, sa Dalaget. So,
Dalaget,
for example, one of the barangays sa akong mom in Ablayan, we have also the feast of the Senior Santo Niño, January 24-25. Then for dito po sa among lahi po nga pizza, but it's still in January. So what we are seeing here is a trend actually that aside from celebrating the feast day of Senior Santo Niño, dinhi sa Sugbo, sa city yun mismo, Cebu City, ang mga lain-lain po nga barangays or municipalities and city, they also have their respective feast days designated for the Holy Child Senior Santo Niño. That is a very unique manifestation of the faith of the Cebuanos to the Santo Niño.
That's all around the country. The celebration, maybe not just nationwide, but also international. Even our OFWs, having their Filipino communities in the different parts of the world, are also celebrating Sinulog every year in their own ways. Bisa wala sila dire.
Yes, tinuod siya, Jao. In fact, I heard one from a friend. She was invited to be part of Sinulog in Singapore.
Uy!
This is true, ha?
With the Merlion?
This year, they are celebrating their 10th year for holding the Sinulog sa Filipino community sa Singapore. So this is just one of the proof, no, that the faith, no, for Senior Santo Niño is not just limited to Cebuanos, but international Judean coverage.
Right. Kaya makasabot man sa that there are some locals or Filipinos who can't actually come here during the Sinulog. So that's why they are manifesting, they're expressing their faith, even in their outside the country, in some foreign lands, just to be able to still celebrate Sinulog in spirit together with their fellow Filipinos right there. But syempre, nasa tayong mga balikbayan, di ba? Kung mag-Sinulog na. Oo, syempre i-welcome gani na sila sa Mactan Cebu International Airport, diba? Naibalik Cebu program.
Yes, and in fact kanina mo nagikabisiyan sa one of our people no here sa MyTV because MyTV sponsored one of the dancing contingent na musugat sa mga OFW.
Yes, and they're here all around and they're actually adding to the, shall we say, economic value of having Sinulog as a way of promoting Cebu at the same time. So mauna sila ang magpabook sa nagkanyang mga hotel, sa mga resort, aron lang yun mahapsay, mahanay, especially kato mga wala ni balay dire, wala yung mga kastayhan dire sa Cebu. They will go to different hotels and resorts, and even ang HRAC, ang Association for Hotels and Restaurants, they already mentioned that about 80 to 90% na occupied ang kadaghanan sa mga resorts and hotels sa Cebu.
Much. Grabe yun, ang Sinulog is truly not just a magnet of people with faith, but also a magnet no sa tourists nato, both local and foreign, para lang yun mo saksi o musal mo sa lain-laing Sinulog 2024 activities. So aside from booking hotels, para po sa makana fancy ra kayo mag-hotel, there's also a world
staycation.
Staycation food for Airbnb and other stuff. We also have the tent city, right?
Oo. So sa may maritima area man to.
Yeah,
but they transfer that, right?
Yeah, so anyway, naapoy alternative if you want a cost-efficient na participation. Right now, we actually have quite a lot of foreigner friends joining us here. So can we ask one? Can we ask one of our audience? Hello, sir. Can you please join us here?
I'm just trying to convince. Hi, sir. You may stay at the middle. My goodness.
Hi, my name is Mitzi. This is Zhao.
Hello.
So, sir, before we ask you some questions, can you please state your name?
Simon.
And of course, the country where you're from.
Australia. Oh, the land down under.
Australia. Simon.
Simon.
Yes.
Simon, it's good to welcome to have you here in Cebu, and we welcome you here in the Sinulog Festival 2024. So for Simon, how are you finding your participation or experience here in Cebu?
It's fantastic. It's really exciting. There's lots of colorful people. It's great to experience Filipino culture and find out about the Sinulog dance. I'm really looking forward to it.
Is this your first time coming to Cebu and witnessing Sinulog?
Yes, first time in the Philippines as well.
What urged you to join Sinulog 2024?
Well, we were traveling on a tour around the Philippines from Coron to Cebu and on to Bohol and then back to Manila. And we thought we'd stop and try and see some of the youth parade and the Sinulog this year.
Who's with you in this trip?
My wife and my teenage son.
Can you give them a shout out?
Hello, James, and hello, Minji.
So last question, what's your height?
6'3".
Oh my goodness, I'm so insecure.
we need to eat more and sleep more to be this tall.
But thank you so much, for joining the Sinulog.
Thank you so much, Simon.
Thank you.
All right, you may join your family back there. They're waiting for you. Diba?
grabe.
Diba, napasubo ka?
I can feel it makes me miss the love of my life. I would like to say hi to Dario. Hi!
Oh my goodness.
6 feet tall magod siya, so magkinto sa kuan.
Okay.
And I hope you're watching.
And of course, I hope our kangaroo friends, kangaroo pals are also watching there in Australia.
Yes, so currently, the contingent from the municipality of Argao is now at the entrance of the Cebu City Sports Center. So naabot na gid ang ulo
finally.
sa street dancing din.
Atong gihuwat. What time is it right now? It's
currently it's okay. It's 3:32.
Yeah, alright. 3:32. So, morning time nga nakasud na ang first contingent nato sa Cebu City Sports Center. But of course, we're not expecting that they're going to immediately perform as soon as they arrive here at CCSC because matunong ganyan around 5 or 6 in the evening pa magsugod ang atong program.
Yeah, so di gyud mag-uol kung kanang wala pa mo naka-ready, wala pa mo nakaligo. By chance makaapas pa mo.
Nagdaba magsabon?
Nagdaba magsabon.
Musa man si Ancho dire sa kilid. Mura man na siya security deployed dire.
So naman tayo ang traffic and security. Anyway, once again, we'd like to thank you, of course, the companies and people who made our special live coverage for today possible. So, Jout,
take it away. All right, thank you so much, International Marketing Group, your total financial solution.
We'd also like to thank Manila Bankers Assurance, the life and non-life company, the best way to show your love.
Thanks also to Kaiser International HealthGroup Incorporated. Nasayo na ang lahat.
We'd also like to thank to the Los Reyes Optical,
Kaiser Medical Center, kaagapay mo sa kalusugan.
Everest Memorial Services,
Bohol Wings, thank you.
And of course, Anda White Beach Resort.
Fidelity Life, thank you so much.
Daghang salamat of course to our gold sponsors. So daghang salamat to Cebu Cordova Link Expressway Corporation or CCLEX.
And PLDT and Smart Communications.
Again, daghang salamat. And of course, if you want to, shout out your friends, tag them, i-comment sila sa ubos para makabalo sila nga naa dinhi ang atong live coverage for Sinulog sa Lalawigan 2024. We also have our official hashtags. That's hashtag MyTV Cebu, hashtag Sinulog sa Cebu, Philippines 2024, and hashtag Sinulog sa Lalawigan sa MyTV.
I-hashtag sad nato ang mga telcos, hashtag PLDT kababa mo. Good news niya alang sa mga subscribers nato and even katong those who are planning to be subscribers of PLDT kay Abli ang ilang PLDT Jones branch. That's from 8 in the morning until 7 in the evening. Pero kung di mo kaapaso na weekday, open man gihapon sila every Saturdays and Sundays and even on a holiday. Wala na kay excuse nga di makaadto dito.
Very helpful indeed.
Right. This is to accommodate more customers because their clients are their North Stars. Diba?
North Star. The guiding star.
So mauna ato na gid mo sa PLDT Smart Jones eHub.
And of course, if you are someone traveling to watch Sinulog, or even if you're going to the airport or unsa ba, the best route ngay mga gyano and the fastest way is of course through CCLEX. And of course, it's very convenient if you use CCLEX and dili nakasigig pangukay og cash. You just have to use your RFID. So, para na siya hassle-free na ang imuhang drive. So, if you don't have yet your RFID for CCLEX, you can get one for free. So, reload via MPT Drive Hub app or over-the-counter via EC Pay partners. And of course, if wala pa kay RFID, again, That's for free. All you have to do is go to cclex.com.ph and click on register. And of course, kung ganahan lang ka mag-walk-in, pwede rin yun kayo because walk-in RFID installation is welcome at the customer service centers. Okay, yun kayo siya. And of course, if na kayo mga pangutana, further concerns, clarifications, you can call 135,000. Pwede po ka mag-email sa customer service at mptc.com.ph, or the best and simplest way nato karon ng mga social media users is send a message to their official Facebook page, that's Cebu Cordova Link Expressway. Muna giingon nila nga, basta CCLX driver, RFID user.
Di-practice mga 10 times siguro to before ta nagsugod. Anyway, pero pwede magyapon ka mo bayad cash, no? If you have a cash on hand, pero you have to expect na taas gud ang linya sa mga sakyanan.
Yes, and dugay sa dosay kay magsukli-sukli pa, you have to find it. So the best way good is just through RFID. Ang nakanindot pa good if mag-RFID ka, there's a lane.
Yeah.
Actually, 2 lanes.
Fast lane, natawag
the fast
nila.
lane. Nga diretso na ka dito linya, mo detect usually ang car sticker nimo nga with RFID. If wala na siya, they are issuing the card po.
Kini sila dili nagikan sa CCLX pero naanagud di sila sud sa Cebu City Sports Center, I think at the entrance, no? Ang atong contingent gikan sa Argao. Lipay kay si Angie nga taga Argao, tribo Argawanon maunay first nga mo perform pero dili pa karon na unya pataod-taod.
Yes, tinoon na siya. And of course, kani siya nga tribo Argawanon, aside from giving a tribute to Senyor Santo Niño, as the town for torta and jackfruit, they are also having the, naapoy element sa ilahang unique festival sa ilang respective town.
And we will know that in just a while. More of your Sinulog sa Lalawigan update sa pagbalik sa inyong live coverage dali lang sa
Sinulog sa Lalawigan 2024 sa MyTV!
Smart Super Value Deals. Enjoy PowerAll's 8GB for all apps, plus only TikTok.
Or magic data that doesn't expire. Tara! Smart eSIM na!
Smart Super Value Deals.
Life at home is better with Unlimited.
Unlimited fiber all day, day, day. Unlimited entertainment all the way. Unlimited goals for the family. Unlimited care so the fams all
Enjoy all these for just 1,399 pesos.
have it all, have it all.
Get the PLDT Home Fiber 𝗟𝗏𝗡 1399 today.
Apply now and have it all, have it all.
Ang makalaya sa utang.
Sa usaping pinansyal,
magkaroon ng sapat na kaalaman,
matutong mag-ipon,
para sa kinabukasan,
Ang pinagpaguran.
Hindi masasayang.
hindi mababaliwala.
Pahalagahan ang kinikita.
Para sa sarili.
Para sa pamilya.
Para sa mga mahal natin sa buhay.
Ako.
Kami!
tayo.
Bahagi ako.
Join ako. Lubos ko pong ipinagmamalaki na maging katuwang ng International Marketing Group.
Kaya nating abutin ang 30 million Filipinos financially educated by the year 2030. Hashtag 30M2030. Corina Sanchez Rojas, kasama ninyo sa isang makabuluhang misyon.
You are still watching Sinulog sa Lalawigan 2024 sa MyTV! It's your job. Kumusta ang energy level mo
Sabi na ko na unang Senior. Na last na day karon. Anyway, we have energy still there, 99.9%.
Oh, ready pa kayo? Tataas pa kayo kagabi yun.
Yes.
Currently, again, sa mga bago pa ni tune in, ongoing ang atong street dancing all the way from the provincial capital, Fuente Osmeña leading here. And of course, bag-o pa niabot ang first contingent nato. So one of the 16 competing contingents pang nabot. So taas pa kayo tag pwedeng maabtan.
Oo, grabe, no? Kay maghuwat-huwat pag yung taog dugay-dugay dire. Pero syempre, basta mga yun aning activities, naman the people, they are willing to wait. Mura na ka nag-order, Ana, sa usa ka food chain. Willing to wait. Until the end of it all, di ba? Kay sayang man sad. I mean, some of them were lining up like as early as, sa man ako, niabot ko dire mga around 9, around 9 o'clock na nagyutaas na gyud ang kutay sa mga spectators nga buot nga makasud dire sa Cebu City Sports Center. And bisan kung siguro nara sila dito sa gawas, naghuwat gyud sila. But one good thing diri di ay karon, no? Kung makasud na ka, makakita na ka sa mga food stalls na nahimutang kilid dire sa Cebu City Sports Center. So you could actually buy your food and even the beverage. Kung gutmon ka, at least di nakakinahanglan nga mugawas pa.
Tinood na siya, Jao. It's very convenient to find food and water. Ang imuha lang yung challenge karon is a lot of patience in finding your seat. Ang nakanindot lang is that currently, as we can see sa ato ang crowd, no, ang different na force multipliers together with the Navy and PNP kay nag-assist yun sa atong mga spectators nga wala pa nakalingkod. So in fact, din sa atong left side, nakita nato nga ilang gitabangan nga mapahilo na ilabi na ang katong mga PWD,
Yes.
ang mga elderly and pregnant women.
Oh, it's important because taas-taas ni nga activity karon. So kinahanglan nga mapahimutang sab ang atong mga vulnerable sectors in the society, the PWDs, the pregnant women, and even the senior citizen. May gani dili pa ta senior gud karon. Mo na nagbarog gyud tag dugay
Because senior per singer. Oh. Anyway, speaking of spectators, the good thing is that at the moment, talisik gamay, but it's not really something nga mabasa ta. So it's very okay. But we are encouraging, if you are not still here, pagdala inta mo payong or kalo para lang gyud kanang manigurado na lang ta karon. And of course, if kanang pwede gyud kayo mag-vitamin C gyud ta kanunay para mato ang immune system go pagit kayo.
Boost your immune system in whatever ways that you can. Drink vitamins, siguro eat healthy food. Wow, nahimo na tang lifestyle experts na rin.
Not necessarily experts, but we are just giving a friendly reminder sa atong mga kauban karon sa atong live coverage. And of course, by the way, on screen, we are now seeing some scenes of the street dancing competition sa atong Sinulog sa Lalawigan 2024.
Ayan,oko. Siyempre, katong mga wala kasud dire, nadiya sila sa gawas, nagtanaw sa atong mga contingents. Karon makita nato ang contingent from the municipality of Barili.
Yes, Barili.
Oh, syempre, mga Garcia nasa diha, di ba, sa Barili.
Ako, ang yung ma-recall when in terms of Barili, as ganun ka mag-stop sa ilang milk station.
Yes, along the way.
Very relaxing. And of course, I love to bond with the different animals. Nana sila yung ponies na. Liliw, kapag ka na ko, I am a very nature-loving person.
I know.
Oh, I know, you know. We all know.
We all know. Everyone knows. Everyone loves nature naman, di ba?
Yes, and it's very soothing. So, muna to, na-reminded lang na ako nga, na-curious ko because I have not seen the street dancing performance yet of Barili. Is their performance this year something ba nga related sa unsa gika-offer sa ilang town?
Yeah, we're seeing some farm animals during
livestock.
their performance, so mga livestock, no, because we know them na they're very rich in terms of mga animals and even plants, mga crops sa Barili.
Last year or the other year, nag-trending to ilang live selling sa animals. By the way, karon na po currently, from Barili, we are now heading to Lapu-Lapu.
Lapu-Lapu City. Siyempre, they're joining again. Naka-join naman sila sa mga niaging Sinulog celebration nato. Of course, we are expecting bongga sa nilang ipakita karon because very supportive si Mayor Ahong Chan sa iyang contingent na gikan sa dakbayan sa Lapu-Lapu.
Yes, aside from being supportive to the contingent, supportive sad ang LGU, Lapu-Lapu, sa ato adiri sa Cebu Provincial Government, no, kay makita nato nga, they even send some bleachers. Muto ako nadunggan sa report na apil sa mga nagpadala og additional seats ang LGU.
Yes, kini mga chairs nato nga naa diri karon, just to be able to help at least the provincial government, no, in being able to accommodate more people, making them feel comfortable inside. Nagdugang gyud og chairs gikan sa Lapu-Lapu and some other sponsors as well nga ni commit, no.
Yes, Jao. So from Lapu-Lapu mo, biyahe na punta pa doon sa Mandaue. Currently, we are seeing the contingent of Mandaue City. So again, this is still the street dancing competition. Hi diha sa mga taga Mandaue. By the way, if you want to guys to shout out mo na mo, please comment down the names or greetings below. So by the way, before we proceed to other annotations, we'd like to share some mga somebody taga-shout out.
Unsa man
Shout
na?
out.
Oo.
So anyway, these are the people who left some comments. Gaganahan i-shout out sa atong live coverage. We'd like to
Thanks.
say hi to Cheryl De La Cruz Gaspar. Hi. Thank you for watching.
Thank you, Cheryl with double E. And then we also have Paulo Joseph Abadesco.
Hi din ha. And of course, si Rowan Martin Lau. Ito sa karing JP Lau.
Later, we'll see the family tree. Hello also to Paulo Retuya. Oy, baka basin sa San Fernando na siya gikan. Reluya na ito.
Reluya to.
sorry.
Anyway, we also have Jazel Rosales.
And of course, we have, is this true? TV? TV?
Most
Talar.
likely, this is the Facebook name.
Okay. Alright. Sige.
Of course, we also want to say hi to Meloy Abejo, Lor, and Kim.
Hello.
Hi! Happy watching sa inyo din ha.
Ayun, diya lang mo ha. Kay dire lang me. Diya lang ta. Di ba daw? Dagan-dagan pa ni. Taas-taas pa ni ha. Wapa ta nagsugutan ng performances here inside the Cebu City Sports Center. So, watch out for it. I know that you're excited. Keep the enthusiasm. Keep the energy alive.
Yes, keep the energy alive. That goes to our spectators and to the both of us.
Oo, syempre. Kaya medyo
Mahaba pa because
lisod ni.
again, ang ato street dancing is nag-start sila just a few minutes before 3 p.m. And then ang ato ang grand showdown will be at 6 p.m. pa din sa Cebu City Sports Center.
Now, we're talking about the different activities sa Sinulog sa Lalawigan. Mutabok lang sa may tabo next week. Sorry. Next week, alang sa atong Fiesta Senior and Sinulog Festival, January 21. That's the huge event for Cebu. Doon na tayo ipahigayon nga street dancing gihapon, but dito na ni sa South Road Properties or South Coastal Road. Different contingents ang mga PLDT. Mas taas nga rota, I believe, no? Ang ilang gi-plot for this year. That's from 3.7 kilometers last year to 4.1 kilometers this year.
Grabe.
Because gi-include na nilang pond area diha sa may SRP.
Yes, Rao.
And
of course, aside ni Ana ang sa Sinulog sa SRP po, we are gonna do a special coverage. So again, I won't go all because MyTV is together with you. Anong mga panahon na po?
And of course, I'm still hoping with the remaining 1 week at least before Sinulog D-Day nga mas dagang pang mga contingents ang atong madunggan nga mo appeal because according to the initial list nga gibutyag ni SFI Executive Director Elmer Jojo Labella, we basically have of course contingents coming from Cebu City, but so far 3 participating contingents out of town ang nagpalista ni confirm silang attendance, 2 from Negros Oriental, that's Dumaguete City and Canlaon, and then 1 from, if I'm not mistaken, Dinagat Islands. The other 2 out of town are just guest contingents, ang South Korea and even ang Bacolod City, ang Mascara Festival nila. We're not seeing the names of those notorious contingents who had been winning in the previous Sinulog festivals, diba? I'm not seeing the name of Abuyog, katong Tanggob City, katubitong Placer Masbate, katubitong ma-excite ka kung makadungog sa ila. Oo, diba? Nya mo-expect ka nga nindot yun ang ilang performance, diba? So, we're hoping na napay time to negotiate maybe with the other LGUs and join the Sinulog. I don't know if enough ang 1 week for them to prepare, but I think it's really more on the logistical concerns. That's why dagang gyud ang dili maka-appeal.
But sige lang, Jao, overall, mapadaghan man, mapagamay man ng contingents, the beauty about Sinulog is it will push through. Because again, regardless sa may mga arrangement, may it be sa sa logistical, financial, unsa pa ng uban nga mga matters that needs to be considered, ang faith manggod sa Senior Santo Niño kanunay dyan nga mapangitaagway para mas ma-show, ma-manifest sa mga lain-lain nga mga believers sa balaang bata.
But of course, we're not underestimating the capacity and ability of all the other contingents who have already listed themselves up for the Sinulog Grand Parade next week and even the Ritual Showdown, the Grand Ritual Showdown next week. We are still going to expect for a beautiful, a magnificent performance and activity on that day.
Yes, indeed. And speaking of magnificent and awesomeness and big, good vibes
all the
throughout.
Beautiful adjectives.
Grabe na gyud, adjectives galore. Anyway, we are seeing that most of our crowds dinhi sa ato ang left and right, left and right.
Sige,
Na-disperse na.
padayon, nagsugod man ka.
Na-disperse na. And of course, napahimutang na gid sila. So it's of course, thank you so much to the force multipliers sa atong PNP Navy nga very active ka nagpahiluna nila.
That's right. So what ang nakitaan nga at least, 'di ba? Nalikaya natong stampede. There was proper management of our crowd today. So nahapsay lang, walay mga away. Siguro ang uban siguro may gamay mga reklamo and all, but that is just normal, no,
Yes.
for an event like this.
Yes, and of course, maana po na nung minimal lang po siya nga price to pay considering the magnitude sa kanang kadaghan no nga audience nga gimanage siya atong mga there are about over 1,100 force multiplier security personnel, but then there's 12,000 nga mga wristband holders
Yes.
plus
pa
kadto
na.
pang gipasulod ganing sa ubos na area dito sa bleacher sa atong left and diri sa ato ang right. So we are seeing most likely around 15 siguro na no.
Right.
So
If
we
you-
will wait for the exact
numbers
estimate
later.
or numbers
Oo.
later.
So if you have a huge crowd right here, we're also going to expect a long queue of people right there at our restrooms.
Yes,
To answer the call of nature, di ba? So taas kayong linya karon, no, sa mga restrooms nato diri sa Cebu City Sports Center. So kana nako mao niyang lisod kaayo nga pugnan.
Kay murag mao to ang pasabot sa do's and don'ts bitaw nga don't overdrink. Murag mao ni siya ang pasabot.
Wala kita nagdadiri og bring your own arinola. Wala lagi diri. Murag lisod, no?
Lisod side, parang nakanindot lang po. It is although tagas ang ato ang lines, aside sa atong designated CRs, na po tayo mga urinals na station sa both sides of the center.
Pero if kaya pa gyud, kaya pa sa pantog. Pero lisod yung
Lisod
kaya.
yun. Dapat di mo siya i-hold kay
Yes.
ang
Masakit ka.
Yeah, masakit ka. Health concern na po.
Oo.
Kaya sa CR, basta na ito ka matugpa sa medical station.
Yes, mo diretso ka dito sa ospital instead of sa CR. So, mo na lang but I think they're prioritizing sab kato mga PWDs, mga senior citizens and pregnant women as well, especially sa pag-accommodate sa ila sa mga CR. And I hope that you will also instill discipline in whatever ways, no? Kanang paglinya pa lang, bisan sa CR, bisan asa.
And of course, leave the CR as clean as dili kay karong biya nimo kay karong.
Oo. Ang musunod nimo ang may mulimpyo.
May mulimpyo. So very hard. So we really need everyone's participation and discipline on this matter.
Oh, that's right,
Yes.
no?
And by the way, another observation that we can see here sa crowd, kay very festive ang some of the spectators. They're not just coming here, cheering for their respective bets and contingents, but also we can see naghihapon ang Cebuano creativity. We see that some of them are wearing, like kanisa mua, headdress, na uban nga, they are wearing their Sinulog shirts nga uniquely designed.
Yeah.
Sabay uban nga nasa mga drama-drama ng OOTD. So pang hashtag OOTD of the day kaayo.
Of course, then post dayon sa social media, itag dayon ta ng mga kauban nila, but I don't think na makapost dayon sila. I'm not so sure about the signal if it's that strong.
Yes, we observe nga ako personally as I'm using my cellular data. Medyo nihinay siya. We can still communicate with the others, but it's not as strong as it was before.
Yeah.
There are no word yet for signal shutdown, no such thing nga gi-announce pa, but tungod sa kadaghang users all in one venue, medyo nihinay jud
Right.
ato ang signal.
That's the principle behind it. No, if there are more people concentrated in one area, expect that more and more people are using the same
Network.
connection. That's right, network of probably a satellite or a transmitter. So technically, it will affect the flow of your digital connections as well.
Yes, and of course, if mahimo man gani nga makapost mo, do not forget to use our hashtags. Again, those are hashtag MyTV Cebu, hashtag Sinulog sa Sugbo Philippines 2024 and hashtag Sinulog sa Lalawigan 2024.
Kini sila wala ni sila problema silang signal kay naka-shoutout man gyud
Wow!
sa official live stream
Shoutout
karon.
naman tayo.
Oo, hello sa nilang Noel family sa Makaas, Katmon.
Hi!
As far as Katmon.
North.
Joworski, Micaela, and Kylie. Hello ninyo.
We'd also like to say hi to Comeros family in San Miguel, Lorega, We'd also like to say hi to Columbus, Jerlyn, and Carmel. Hi!
Hello to si Mafranca family na Apas. Igunsan ni Mami Lotes, basig siya nagyapon nag-shoutout ani. Hello to Alan, Miles, and Carl Louie.
We'd also like to say hi to Largardo family in Luluan, especially to Franklin, Lizelle, and Dominic.
Hello sa Monredon Do family in Calvary Hills. Hello ni Franny, Marites, Arlene, and Charo. Dili Santos sa Charo lang. Okay.
We'd also like to say hi to 𝗟𝗏𝗃𝗃 family. They are from Basak.
Asa ka nga Basak? Dagang Basak din.
Dagang Basak, no?
Lapu-Lapu, Mandawin, Cebu City.
Anyway, we'd like to say hi to 𝗟𝗏𝗃𝗃 family, especially to Mama Susan, Ramil, Leia, Kirsten, and Riley. Hello, hello.
And
dito kay no kay ang ato ang mga nagpa-shoutout on. These are families.
Right.
So meaning murag all together, no, they are watching this live coverage and not just kind of going outside.
The family,
the family that stays together
are watching together. Very obvious, very logical. Hello sa DI. Kini sila, I don't know if they're family, but maybe individually, in their personal capacity, they're watching our live stream as well. Ruben James Harito. Okay.
We'd also like to say hi to Marnel Eliazar.
Hello also to Chris John and Openia.
Hi to Gigi Mags. Go Mandawi!
With an exclamation mark. Hello to John Elmer Lariba from Canada.
Wow! Grabe, international na talaga ang ating audience.
Hello to Bon Gregory Uy of San Carlos City.
San Carlos City, Negros Occidental.
Hello to Neil Ochige, the Cebu City Tourism Officer.
We'd also like to say hi to Gino Kindalo saying, Laban Karkar!
Ano sa mga kaugalingon ng mga sa tawag na? Cheers!
Cheers!
Oh, di ba? Oh, i-cheer nyo lang yan. Hello to Japoy Pegaredo from Consolacion. Laban saan? On and on, Consolacion. Siyempre, dapat proud ako sa Consolacion. I'm living in Consolacion right now, pero walay bias later on. Pero nindot ang Consolacion.
Sige lang, kaya wala ni apil ang Dalagete this year. Malay mo, in the coming years. Busy ang Festival Queen, nag-live coverage sa MyTV.
Naka-experience, bitaw no mo, di what's the appeal?
Wala ni apil kay busy ang
So ikaw rin pwede mo Festival Queen sa ila.
Kidding aside, no. Let's talk about visibility naman, Jao. So currently, we are seeing high police visibility. We are seeing, nawan, distansya na nila. Tanong ako, 1 meter, 2 meters.
Really?
At haragyod.
Oo, yeah, tinuod.
Atong mga police officers, they are also wearing bright, neon-colored vests.
Yes.
Para if natin mga concerns, natin mga reklamo, natin nawala, unsa ba itong mga problema diha nga, ikalabutan sa ato ang peace and order, pwede kita mo doon sa itong mga PNP representatives. And also, if you can see uniform personnel nga nakasuot og gray, these are actually from the Philippine Navy.
Philippine Navy, ang atong mga sundao gihapon nga ni apil ni abag na sa pag-secure nga at least if not all mga strategic locations mabantayan yun. All eyes are watching.
Yes, tinood na shout out sa atong Philippine Navy because aside from aiding today's peace and order, of course, security, they also help the contingents coming from the island towns.
Right, sa pag-transport.
Sa pag-transport sa mga contingents. So it was also a request coming from the capital. Aside from the PNP, from the Navy, we also have from the Bureau of Fire. So if makakita tag orange from top to bottom, mga taga BFP na sila. Grabe ang color coding, no? And of course, if you see some men all dressed in black together with the dogs, those are from PDEA. So di ta makulbaan kung kinsa ning mga naka-uniform na ani sila para muabag ug motabang kanato.
Oo, ganina mga K9 sa PDEA, nagsuri-suri gyud dire. We saw them going from one place to another, scouring the area, making sure that everything is safe here for the spectators and everyone who's here to join and participate for Sinulog sa Lalawigan. Everyone is working hard. The contingents are working hard. Nga nung dili man, the provincial government has already given a subsidy of 2 million pesos for every contingent and not to mention 2.5 million pesos for those coming from different islands of Cebu.
Tino na siya, Jao. So, na-adjoy suporta financially sa ato ang provincial capital. And aside from that, naapod tayo dapat i-look forward. Muna siyang gitawag nga prizes sa ato ang mga participants. So, for the grand winner for this year's Sinulog sa Lalawigan 2024 na atay 3 million. 3 million ang award. Yes, sunod sa 3 million. 3 million. Then sunod, ana is 2 million pesos. Sunod, ang third place, 1.5 million.
1.5, fourth place.
Fourth place is 1 million pesos.
Fifth place.
1 million pesos.
Dili, Fifth naman ta.
Fifth na naman.
750,000. Aray ko.
750 na excite ko. 750,000 pesos. And of course, a consolation prize of 500,000 pesos.
So ako siyang gimath for a while, no? For a while. In just a snap of a finger, around 13 million in total ang prizes nga ihatag.
Grabe, of course.
Diba? Dako kayo kini siya, milyonaryo sad ni siya. Hi.
Milyonaryo ni siya sa ideas. So say updates sa ato ang street dancing. So ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to say hi to one of our correspondents, Marky. Hi, Marky.
Hello, Miss.
Wow, mura mag-contingent. I think mura ka na Miss Universe gikan.
How do you feel today?
I'm feeling nervous right now, but I'm na-feel gid na ako nga festive gid ta kayo diri no sa Sinulog sa Lalawigan 2024.
Now
The
sa
energy
festive,
is
now
very
sa festive.
kuan. Melay Cantivero.
Yes, but now sa festive din.
Festival kayo. Okay, Sinulog
diba?
wait. What to do?
Gikan na nag-disco ng bata.
Anyway, Marky, unsa man imong na-observe when you were around, making rounds, seeing unsay mga nahitabo sa ato ang Sinulog sa Lalawigan street dancing?
Grabe gid no. Aktibo gid kayo atong mga mga participants or contingent kay nagkalain-lain ang ilang costume, colorful kayo ang ilang costume o grabe ang executions nila sa ilahang performance dito sa street dance. And naadyo sila lain-lain concept nga giandam kanato karon og ilag yung gi-prepare kining maong pasundayag nato sa Sinulog sa Lalawigan 2024. So
yes, continue.
And so lima lang to among nakitaan and nice. Lima lang to among na-cover no sa especially sa tribo Argaunon og kuan kanang tribo Tudela and one nga nakapanindot kay they are featuring marine biodiversity gani din
wow.
Yes,
right.
what a concept og kanang naapoy nag-costume as senior Santo Niño.
Of course.
And mo na atong i-look forward later sa ilahang performance na gyud.
Here's Marky giving us a glimpse of what's happening, what we look forward in just a bit. But Marky, give us an idea about their energy. I know that they've started not only this afternoon, as early as like days from now, they've been practicing. How's their energy when you saw them like with the commencement of the street dancing earlier?
Yes, talking about their energy, all out gid kayo sir ang atong mga contingent, ang ilang mga pag-execute, all out gid kayo ng energy.
Kasi yung ganun?
Oh, ila jung kuan gid ba grabe ilang executions and also ang crowd dili sad makuan grabe ang syagit,
really?
Especially nga naagyod ni support gid sila sa ilahang mga kanang contingent nga ilang gi-suportaan karon.
Nabay mga kuan like spectators who are also like gikan gyud sa ilang mga LGU nga gidaan nila diri sa Cebu City dito sa gawas?
Ay murag naagyod sir kay grabe man og mo sayaw na sa street dance ang atong for example ang tribo Argaunon, grabe magka-syagit gyud ang atong mga kuan and ang uban pod na ay muuban sila sa kuan naguna ang mga katauhan sa maong munisipyo or lungsod nga may percent una ang maong mga mga contingent ang mga manayaway. So naguna gyud ang mga katauhan gikan sa mga kadaiyang lungsod before ang mga manayaway.
Which is a very nice illustration of Filipino solidarity.
That's
Na
right.
whenever a town, a group of youth siguro representing their town, ang tibuok gyud ka barangay, mga paisano nila, mo duyog gyud mo kanang mo join gyud ba? Of course to not just show their support but also to manifest their faith and belief to the Holy Child, Señor Santo Niño.
That's one thing about Sinulog sa Lalawigan because a lot of people are asking me, why are we calling it Sinulog sa Lalawigan? Nganong natangtang or naumit man ang Sinulog sa Kabataan sa Lalawigan? Nawala ito sa Kabataan because if you come to remember, history-wise, we already had a lot of Sinulog sa Kabataan sa Lalawigan, but those are actually mainly participated by the different schools coming from different LGUs. But this time around, it's actually the LGUs who are spearheading the preparations, their participation for the Sinulog sa Lalawigan. So, tibuok LGU ang gida sa matag contingent
Not
nato.
just schools anymore.
Yeah, right.
Which is this time, ang nakanindot man good if there is the participation of the LGU. In kaso, of course, with monetary and logistic concerns, sama sa mga mention kanina, Jao, mas maabagan ang mga representatives. Kaya maura man gihapon, the dancers representing their respective LGUs. Majority of them are students of these schools nga based sa respective municipalities and cities.
So it will be open to more participants are willing to join in their own LGUs.
Yes, and we'd also like to say hi sa mong friends nga nangagi din ha. Hi!
Hello, 𝗟𝗏𝗃𝗃 Torres! Diba? Ikaw lang sa ako 𝗟𝗏𝗃𝗃 karon ha? O si Marky, diba?
Si Marky. By the way, Marky, thank you so much for sharing to us the updates of the street dance. And of course, for sharing to us the updates through our social media page. Kaya makita ng mga correspondents na to, like Marky, they are not just there, no, sharing their insights to us, but nagkanunay silang picture, take of videos, and posting it para ang tanan makabalo o you know, what are the developments outside.
Last lang good, Marky, no? If you're still going to make apas, on your kid to make apas there outside on the street, what are the preparations? I mean, what are you going to expect pa with the remaining contingents?
Gi-expect yun nato nga mas all out pag yun ang pag-perform sa ubang contingent.
Okay.
Kuan kay sila na may nasa way-wahi, so mas atong ma-expect nga mas tarungon pag yun nila og sayaw gyud og kuan gyud itudog gyud i-give nila ang ilang best para sa pagsundayag sa street dance competition.
Okay,
ikaw nang tan-awon later, sir.
All right, ikaw nag-ingon na ha. We will mark your words, Marky. Thank you, Marky.
Thank you so much, Marky.
We hope to converse with you later on again.
Yes.
Diba? Tanawan nato if mugawa siya.
In fairness, hamayo tayo mga enter on, Marky.
Diba? Diba? Mga wahabe na mga jokes minsan. And of course, that's giving us more excitement, no? Those words coming from Marky, because we all know that the colors and the vibrance of Sinulog don't just happen here, but of course outside on the street. Mamagid na ang festivity. That's how you'd really want to describe what festival is all about. No, people joining together, being happy, just enjoying the entire show everywhere you go. That's what makes Sinulog a grand festival.
Yes, and by the way, time check, no, karon, it's actually 4:05 p.m. on my clock. So, karon 1 hour na ang nakalabay sikad sa pagsugod sa street dancing na kanina we already received word nga naabot na rin ang first contingent. I believe also ang second from Tudela naabot na saan.
Naka-standby na ang drum and bugle.
Sila ang drum and bugle. We are seeing them from our view. Makita na namo sila dito sa may entrada dapit na pahuway usa. Kay later on muburok na sa di sila. Grabe good ang ilang energy nga manifest later on. Further ritual performance.
That's right, you know. So katong mga langwata na karon, why are we showing our faces most of the time? Syempre, wala pa may nahitabo diri nga performance, no? And now we're hearing Mayor Michael Mike Lopez Rama from the city of Cebu has just arrived here at the Cebu City Sports Center. I hope that we can get a video of Mayor Rama. This is a way of also showing support for Sinulog sa Lalawigan. Siguro to dispel as well some controversies between him and Governor Gwen Garcia, that they're not united in their decisions, although they have their own political differences and even motivations as well in their decisions. But at the end of the day, it's still one Cebu Island.
Muna siya gingon, still one Cebu Island.
Right.
Muna atong kanunay nga nakita, kanunay gibalik-balik sa mga different na LED graphics as well as some postings starting from the opening salvo for Sinulog 2024. Nagi kanunay sulat nga still one Cebu Island. Currently on ato ang makita no si Mayor Mike Rama.
I think he's approaching the grandstand already.
Do we have him?
He's going. No, the advance part is there. He's being joined. No, I'm seeing him already wearing the shades.
Yes.
The signature shades of Mayor Rama, and it's actually I think some other.
Let's hope that we can.
Some other government officials are with him as well. Si Mayor Rama.
Yes, Mayor Rama is together with his wife
Malu Rama.
They are waving their hands to the crowd.
His presence is really significant, no, for Sinulog sa Lalawigan.
And let's say hi to the mayor.
Hello, Mayor.
Hello,
okay, he's not seeing us. Kita-kita lang nakakita niya. He's trying to look at the grandstand right now. Maybe he's waving his hands to the people, to the spectators as well, showing his presence, his proof of life that he is here right now in support of Sinulog sa Lalawigan
2024.
And of course, we're expecting Mayor Rama to meet Governor Gwendolyn Garcia in just a while. Karon wala pa man niabot gyud si Governor Garcia, but they will be there. I think they will be sharing the same venue. I don't know if they will be sitting together, but they will be staying at the grandstand to watch the different performances today.
Sige lang, that is something that we should look forward to. But this manifestation alone through, gracing us with his presence is one way of telling us that despite the differences again, we are still one Cebu.
Right. But we have to admit it, Sinulog sa Lalawigan is really spearheaded by the provincial government of Cebu. They had a coordination meeting, a series of meetings with the other officials from the city of Cebu, spearheaded of course by Cebu City Vice Mayor Raymond Garcia, was designated by Mayor Rama to coordinate with the provincial government and some other officials. But technically, ang nangugyudani ang provincial government of Cebu. So, ang pagpangandam, the logistical matters, all of them, sa Cebu provincial government. But of course, importante yun nga na ay cooperation with the city government. The venue is in Cebu City Sports Center, and syempre, ang activity mismo, we all know na ang makaingunta nga ang epicenter sa dana, ang Cebu City, di ba?
Pero yun na siya, Jao, kaya at the end of the day, although lain-lain to mga jurisdictions of power, we are all united nga this is all for Senyor Santo Niño.
And of course, siyempre, because he is Mayor Rama, he will do all acts that he can. Siyempre, kabama na siya mo drums, so that's why you're seeing him right now doing the drums. Ilang yun ang he's playing the drums right now. Aron ipakita nga kabaw sa siya nga mo drum. Kaya siya diretso sa drum and bugle kanina.
So this is actually a display it's not just about showing about his drumming skills, but it's being one with the festivity. Muna siya simbolismo niyan.
Basi mo kanta pa gani ni si Mayor Rama karon.
We don't know.
Because that's his signature as well. Every time there's an activity, he would sing in a very random moment. Diba? Wata ka ba kauntaon niyang Singapore-like? Melbourne feature Cebu City. Anyway, and we're expecting more VIPs to come. Karong mga higayon na Mayor Rama is just one of them. So, makainguntang we are already hitting the venue, the event, there's already some sizzles.
Yes, tinuda siya, Joe. And in fact, kung based lang sa mga ocular observations, makita na dato, the venue is actually full now. In a sense, wala na kayo tayo makita nga vacant seats from the top to the side. So, monoblocks on our both left and right. The additional bleachers sa atong left, puno na pod. But despite na naghapon tayo mga ginagmay na lang mga pagsulod sa atong mga spectators coming from the entrance dito sa atbang sa PSP.
Mga niapas na ni sila kay kita sa atong live stream, maunin diretso sila. Uy, napade, apli pa de, open pa de for everyone. But if you're coming right at this moment and maybe beyond later on, expect lang yun nga medyo maglisod na sa pagsud, or sa pagpangita sa inyong mga lingkuranan.
Yes, tinood na siya, Chow. But again, patience is a virtue. So pasensya lang yun ta. What lang ta kay karon we are still waiting for some updates on sa nangyaytabo sa atong street dancing sa gawas.
And we're also seeing that long table where our panel of judges are being situated right now. Naglingkod na ang atong mga judges. So andam na sa gid ni sila nga makakita sa atong performances karon.
Yes, Joe, and also we are still waiting as well unsay criteria for judging for this year Sinulog sa Lalawigan 2020.
Mangayo mi be.
Mangayo mi sa criteria for judging.
Of course, kauban gyapon niya musicality, the choreography, the overall impact na gihapon na.
Maghihapon gina siya, Joe. But at least later on we can of course share it to the viewing public. I am sure daghan po nang nangoryoso. Unsa day ang mga items nga tanawon sa atong mga judges ug pilay weight ana niya because sa kadaghan naman lang nga contingents karon and lain-lain ni sila kay o ganang concepts kay open category ba ya. Unsa day ang tanawon how will they determine the winners of something very extensive kayo ang coverage categories.
Okay, I think we have just started. I don't know if this is the program proper already, but we're hearing the hymn of Cebu City, that Subuano Nako. I think maybe because niabot man gyud si Mayor Michael Rama mao nang gi-play na nila karon. Every time na activity gyud sa Cebu City, ipatukar gyud nila ang Subuano Nako. Maybe we could listen to it right now?
Yes. And I think this is also one way to gather everyone's attention. Na magandang-mandam na kayo. We are about to start this afternoon's program. By the way, short trivia lang what's happening currently right now is that we saw earlier po si Mayor Mike Rama after the drumming. Nagkuhan po siya, niuban po siya sa itong mga PNP, most likely, kasi asking some updates po. Kumusta ang atong peace and order and security setup here sa Cebu City Sports Center.
Mahugmang yun nga mga local executive, mga na sila murag commander-in-chief sa mga local PNP units nato. No? So sa Cebu City, kinahanglan nga masiguro sab niya because there's a huge event happening right now nga hapsay o nahimutang yun ang mga tao, and of course, we avoid any other untoward incident to happen today.
And speaking of command, no? Naata karoy incident command post. So, tanan nga mga panglihok-lihok o sige pangbuhat reports, these are all centralized in one command post located report within the Abiliana area. So, naadiha nagtapok dito, and of course, na dito nakakuha ng mga high-ranking officials sa atong CDRMO, sa atong PNP. So, naana dito BFT. So, whenever they have to coordinate about something, always i-feed na nila sa ilang incident command post.
And of course, if you actually notice some unsuspicious or suspicious individual within your vicinity, please don't hesitate to approach the nearest security detail in your area and ask for assistance, for help. At least we become more proactive than reactive.
And of course, aside from security, if you have concerns, particularly regarding your health, there are actually medical stations located in the Cebu City Sports Center. So for example, here sa tungod Angusan ay tungod diri sa bleachers located nga sa mga para sa mga green nga wristband holders sa left, na po dito sa right. And then outside, naaga naman makita naka-vest o red or naka-t-shirt o red with a cross. So these are actually volunteers nga mutabang sa inyo for free if na may mga medical concerns.
And one thing I'm very proud of, especially with our crowd right now, is that they really religiously, strictly follow our house rules diri sa Cebu City Sports Center kini sa atong luyo. Mounting area nga dili good kinahanglan nga atuan sa mga tao. No one must stand by, no one must stay there. Ato makita wala gyud, di ba? Of course, aside from the fact na naatay mga security personnel nga gideploy diyang area, at least walay ni suway og suot-suot diyang dapita because that may be detrimental later on when our contingents will pass by the area.
This is actually proof of that one remark given by the governor of Cebu nga although natay daghan kay over 1,000 security detail, but ang mga subuanon dili gyud kayo ingon nga mag-stampede even if daghan kayo. Very disciplined. So currently, our host for the Sinulog sa Lalawigan 2024 is currently on stage and now welcoming everyone on stage.
That means we have just started our program for Sinulog sa Lalawigan. Let's listen to this. Let's go to the grand stage now.
16 competing contingents coming from the various municipalities, component cities, and the tri-cities of the province of Cebu competing in a grand spectacle. And so, with that distinct trademark Cebuano pride from Cebu to the world, join me as we say, Viva 𝗞𝗂𝗃𝗓𝗄! Viva 𝗞𝗂𝗃𝗓𝗄! One more time, Viva 𝗞𝗂𝗃𝗓𝗄! And remember that in the Queen City of the Philippines, together we can make great things happen.
Start the program and then PLDT selects the youngest team. PLDT selects and then PLDT selects your team.
No one's ever gonna be left behind. Just trust the command of Mayor 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗏. You've gotta have a heart. Together we can make great things happen. A Singapore light, Cebu City. Let's help to make this dream come true and show to the world the true spirit of being Cebuano.
Together we can make great things happen. Viva 𝗞𝗂𝗃𝗏𝗄!
We have been through the test of time. This pandemic has hurt us, yet we still shine. With the help of the miraculous Señor Santo Niño, we remain sublime. Let us move into the future hand in hand. No one's ever gonna be left behind. Just trust the commander, Mayor 𝗏𝗃𝗯. Let's make a stand. Together we can make great things happen. A Singapore like Cebu City. Let's help to make this dream come true and show to the world the true spirit of being Cebuanos. Our vision for a greater Cebu City. Collective aspirations for you and me. Our quest is to shape our destiny. We'll do great for our beloved city. Together we can make great things happen. A Singapore like Cebu City. Let's help to make this dream come true and show to the world the true spirit of being. Together we make great things happen. A Singapore like Cebu City. Let's help to make this dream come true and show to the world the true. Together we can make great things happen. Together we can make great things Viva Pit Senor! Let's help to make this dream come true and show to the world the true spirit of being. Together we make great things happen. A Singapore like Cebu City. Let's help to make this dream come true and show to the world the true spirit of being.
Viva! Viva, Señor Santo Niño! Pit Senyor! Maayong hapon kaninyong tanan. Na mo diha. Again, maayong hapon. Sinulog sa Sugbo, Philippines, 2024, still one Cebu Island. Atong pakpakan ang atong Senior Santo Niño. Still one Cebu Island. My acknowledgement to the indefatigable Governor of Cebu Island, of Cebu Province, Lady Governor, First Lady Governor, masipang pakpak ni Gwendolyn Gwen Garcia Pakpak. Mga Subuanon, mga taga-inyo, kami taga-dinhi, kita taga-ato, di man mahimo, kundi sa natong i-acknowledge ang akong filming tupad kada gabi, kuyog ni MJ, the only lady, the first lady, my only wife, face the audience, Langga Malo, taga Aluginsan. Langga Malo, taga Aluginsan. In other words, the mayor, taga Cebu City, naminyo o taga Aluginsan. Pagpasabot, whether you like it or not, membro sa ko gihapon sa usa ka sugbo. Membro sa ko sa probinsya. Inana ang inyong dapat mahinumduman. Cristina Frasco Garcia, are you around? Pakpakan na to, bisag uwa pa makaabot. My Vice Mayor, wakapi sa sayaw. Pakpakan ninyo, our Vice Mayor, Raymond, liaison officer between the City of Cebu and the province. Pakpak ni Vice Mayor Raymond Garcia. Pakpak. Pagumangkon sa gobernadora, tanan, I'm so proud. They were dancing. Singapore-like, but added up with Melbourne pictures, is what the City of Cebu and the beneficiary will be all of us. Whatever is the gain of the province, whatever is the gain of the Tri-Cities, is the gain of the whole one Cebu Island. Eksakto ba ko? Unsay inyong mabuhat from the province, unsay mabuhat sa 4 cities, Talisay, Mandawi, Lapu-Lapu, and Cebu City, with all the independent component cities and the municipalities, with the mayors around, will always benefit us. In the name of Senior Santo Niño, we should not be divided. In the name of the feast of Senior Santo Niño, there is only one Cebu, and this is all of us. Kita ang sugbo, kita ang naghatag o kinabuhi sa fiesta o naghatag ka nato kinabuhi, mao si Senior Santo Niño. Attorney Colin Rosel, Sinulog Foundation Board of Trustees, Ricky Dakay, among presidente, as chairman of the board of the Sinulog Board of Trustees, as the overall chairman of all the activities that we have started. Over 100 activities already. Jojo Labella, the executive director, Sendet Aureliano, the overseer, since April. I'd like to repeat, since April of this year, over 100 Sinulog activities. Sakto ko, pakpakan ninyo. Sinulog sa Kabataan, Lalawigan, Dakbayan, ug ang Festival Queen has always been held here in Abiliana Sports Complex. Busa, do not worry. But Sinulog, Mardi Gras, Sunday, for as long as you will have the ticket. Second, for as long as you will have your feet and your body, the whole Sinulog Road and South Road property will welcome all of you, and I will be there. You are all invited. I wish you will join. Ano di mamamakpak? Kuto ba mo sa Abiliana? bitaw, mayors, vice mayors. As the president of the League Cities of the Philippines, constituting 40 million, your mayor of the city of Cebu is the president. I thank all the mayors all over the Philippines showing their support, and I thank mayors of Cebu showing their support. Never mind municipal, we don't distinguish. In Cebu City, politics will pass, friendship should last, family ties forever, everything and eternal. So I wish all, as you join this afternoon, as I said yesterday on the Sinulog sa Dakbayan, with Romel, the police, with Anthony Abirin of the regional, and my police, chief of police, Colonel Dalugdog, we will endeavor and we pray to Senior Santo Niño, because this whole activities up to Sunday, I will repeat, this whole activities since April up to Sunday, it's in honor of Senior Santo Niño, Senior Santo Niño, Senior Santo Niño, and wishing Benz, Junjet, production, media, broadcast, and television, let this be an afternoon of veneration, transformation, and devotion, so that when this whole event will be over, it's not me, it's not you, not us who should be happy. It should be Senior Santo Niño, Senior Santo Niño, Senior Santo Niño, Beba, Senior Santo Niño. Hip hip, hip 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 hip, hooray, hooray, hooray. Daghang salamat, maayong hapon kaniyong tanan. Thank you, God bless, good luck.
Daghang salamat. Thank you very much. The Mayor of the City of Cebu and the overall chairman.
Some highlights of his speech. Number one, he did mention some other political leaders here in Cebu. We have Governor Garcia, Vice Mayor Raymond Garcia, as a way to show that they are united, and he underscored on the fact that their political decisions must still be driven by the one Cebu, one island Cebu mantra. And at the same time, he invited the crowd to come for Sinulog Festival next week, and the participants will still join. He has high hopes still.
Yes, in addition, he invited everyone here at the Cebu City Sports Center to not just stay here, not be contented with today's show, but also to come at the grand showdown on January 21 at the South Road Properties. And aside from that, I would really like to highlight one point made by the Cebu City Mayor for this afternoon. He said that politics will pass, but friendships should last. I would like to take it, Chow, as the way of the Cebu City Mayor to dispel that, that there's a tension between him and the Cebu governor. So his presence alone also is a manifestation that he's supporting the provincial government.
And whatever activities there are, whatever venue there may be, what is important is that we should always emphasize the fact that we're doing this to venerate, to devote our faith to Senior Santo Niño as the greatest, the provider of and the source of our strength in every dealings that we have in our lives.
Yes, and earlier he also encouraged everyone to dance with Singapore Life Cebu City. But that was earlier, before the speech of Mayor Rama. Currently on stage, we are seeing the different Sinulog Idol finalists performing on stage. So while we are still waiting for the conclusion of the street dancing, and before, of course, the start of the Grand Showdown, so currently right now here on set, we have the very active Mayor of Cebu City, Mayor Michael Rama. Mayor, please
Hi,
come
Mayor,
to the
welcome.
center.
So Mayor Rama is right here, and basically...
MyTV, Mike, television, must be.
Mayor, we would like to, of course, point one of the highlights that you made on your speech, and you said that politics will pass, but then friendship should last. Mayor, what do you mean by this? Can you elaborate on that?
Service with God, service with Senior Santo Niño, always be no distinction. It has to be for the people, by the people, of the people, not by the party, not by you, by one, but for all.
Yes, Mayor, we're still hoping that the different contingents or the winning contingents from Sinulog sa Lalawigan will still perform next week. Was that an invitation that you've just mentioned a while ago?
It's really up to the governor, all the mayors, because no matter what, this is for Senior Santo Niño. Not for me, but for Senior Santo Niño.
Yeah.
It's our devotion, veneration. That's why I said, let this be an afternoon of transformation, an afternoon of veneration, an afternoon of devotion.
Mayor, your presence here is very significant. This will somehow refute all the allegations that we are starting to divide because of the political differences. We are still one island Cebu here.
We should be one Cebu Island because we are all from Cebu. We are all Cebuanon, and many are Cebuano by choice. And it's not going to be appearing to be good. Let's have the strength of one Cebu Island, the Lapu-Lapu and Magellan, but most of all, Senior Santo Niño.
By the way, Mayor, earlier you also invited the people in our audience to come to the show at SRP next week. How about our viewers at the MyTV live coverage? Can you also send a message to them, Mayor?
It's not only on Sunday. There are just so many activities. This is only among the many. The procession is very important. Fluvial, Translacion, the walk for Mary, and of course, Sunday, the Mardi Gras. Please, be in Cebu, be in one Cebu Island, be in Magellan, and of course, Santo Niño and Lapu-Lapu, the number one and the first hero emanate from.
Right.
Be here, enjoy.
Mayor, currently, what is the percentage? How ready is the Cebu City government for the Sinulog sa SRP next week?
We always continue to be ready, just like some people thought this whole area will not be ready. But this is ready. This is always a part of the many. So many. Puente, Plaza, Walton City, everywhere. Be in Cebu. Be in Cebu City. It's an event. It's an event island. Island event.
Mayor, if you are to give a number from 1 to 100, from 1 to 100, Mayor, can you give a percentage? How ready is the city government?
I never give any percentage. People are doing. This morning, after my marathon, I went to the area. So tomorrow morning, we will have a walk-through, drive-through.
Yeah.
We will continue to do this in all activities until then you come back when it's over. And you will ask me, Betsy, Jowo, Mayor, how far was the preparation? Then I'll be ready the answer when the time will come. See you.
see you, Mayor, and in short, you are very hands-on with the Sinulog 2024 preparation.
But I cannot do it alone without all of you, the stakeholders. Wow, it's not easy to manage the Sinulog.
But Mayor,
I need all of you.
yeah, well, just one question, very quick. Are we expecting for VIPs next week? We have invited President
The
Marcos.
first VIP that we should have is the miracle of Senior Santo Niño. That is the most important thing. Because one, he attends, then everything will fall into place. He is the #1 VIP, Senior Santo Niño.
Thank you so much, Mayor Rama. All right, so that was a beautiful, how do you call that, closing or parting words from Mayor Rama. Our VIP must be Senior Santo Niño.
And of course, it was also a good chance for us to ask how ready is the Cebu City government and the Sinulog Foundation for the Sinulog Grand Showdown at SRP next week.
But our VIPs here on Earth, we must also be prepared with them in case lang, no? Doon ay mga higher ranking officials who will be coming here. So everything is at least in place na for next week's festival. He did not give any figures of how ready they are, but I think it's really hard to measure. But what is important is that they were able to coordinate with the different sectors and be able to at least check on the different aspects if they are very much ready for next week's grand celebration.
Yes, Zhao, that's right. And currently, once again on stage, we are seeing the Sinulog idols performing on stage. This is part of the preliminaries before we start the grand showdown featuring our 16 competing contingents for tonight's Sinulog sa Lalawigan 2024. Aside from our 16 competing contingents, we also have 2 guest contingents that you should look forward for.
Right. Oh. Actually, kanina nakadungo ko nga gikan siya sa Argao. I thought the first contingent is about to perform already. Pero gikan din siya sa Argao. Ang na-perform karon nga Sinulog idol nato. Anyway. Yes,
this special coverage is not possible, of course, without our sponsors. And particularly, we need strong internet connection.
Ay, tinood yun na, no? Kay si Angie dire sige text sa atong kilid. So that's why kato ato mga PLDT subscribers and even kato mga nagplano nga mamahimong subscribers sa PLDT. Please take note nga ilang PLDT Jones branch abli kini gikan alas 8 sa buntag hangtod sa alas 7 sa gabi. Open gyapon sila on weekends, that's Saturdays and Sundays, and even on holidays. And syempre, they are accommodating more customers kay ilang giisip ato mga customers nga mga North Star sa PLDT. So di nang kung maglangay pa, bisitahan na ang PLDT Smart Jones e-hub.
And yes, and another gold sponsor of MyTV's coverage for Sinulog sa Lalawigan 2024 is CC Lex. So we are encouraging in behalf of CC Lex our viewers that if you drive through, the CC Lex, mas maayog yun nga naamoy RFID. This would make your driving experience less hassle and more convenient. So use CC Lex RFID for a hassle-free drive. Make sure to load up your RFID through the app MPT Drive Hub, or you can also do it over the counter via Easy Pay Partners. You can also visit the customer service centers near the CCLX Toll Plaza from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. If you guys don't have your RFID cards issued yet, don't worry, you can register for free just by going to the website and click on register. Walk-in RFID installations is also welcome at the customer service. So okay kayo, there are just so many ways para makakuha ka ng RFID.
Right.
If you want to make agi sa CCLX. Wow, I so
Konyo lang sila, you want to make agi
So for CCLX RFID concerns na may mga pangutana clarifications, you can contact us at 135,000. You can also send an email to customercare@mptc.com.ph. And of course, for your convenience, you can send a message to our official Facebook page. That is Cebu Cordova Link Expressway. But the CCLX driver, RFID user.
I'm giving you the spot. That's yours, I'm not going to get that from you. Anyway, padaling gyapon ang mga performances here in the Cebu City Sports Center. We're hearing another Sinulog Idol contestant. Ongoing manggod ang competition karon. There is Fuente Osmeña. Ongoing sa napaglupat sa mga papel karon mga gayon.
We can actually feel a very subtle breeze.
Yes.
A little bit stronger than subtle breeze of wind, which is a good thing here
Right.
at Cebu City Sports Center. Walay ulan, but naay hangin.
Yeah.
So at least kita instead nga maguna na tag singot and not. So okay you guys, it's refreshing to have this, you know, this breeze. Anyway, speaking of breeze, dapat mga easy breezy kay magpa-shout out sa ato ang
Nanasad?
live coverage.
My goodness!
We'd like to give a shout out first to 𝗟𝗏𝗃𝗃. Hello 𝗟𝗏𝗃𝗃, and thank you so much for watching our live coverage.
Thank you also to Lady May Gomez from Alegria, Cebu.
We'd also like to say hi to Broke AS. Shout out to Diana Abarilla from Lapu-Lapu City.
Hello to Yote man, sakto ba ko? Shout out to Mahusay family watching from Camp Iron, Asa Mani.
Works Iron Heart. Anyway, we'd also like to say hi to user Chapoy Pegarido. Sabi niya, shout out to Ortiz family.
Oh, yun talaga sabi niya. Ito sabi rin ni Kenry Licayan from... Ay, siya host yesterday. Ay, hi si Kenry. Good job, good job. Shout out. Shout out to Licayan family in... Oh, ito from the municipality of Hinatilan.
Wait, I'd like to say hi to my opa. He's from Hinatilan.
Right. Hello to the Vares family also in Hinatilan.
Yes.
Sila doon na Annabella Vares, di ba?
Wait, also...
Okay, napilistahan.
Okay, before we end our shoutouts, let's just continue to Mary, then Ira. Shout out to my kids, Queen, Kyra, Kirov, and Dada Roldan of Carmen, Cebu. That's it for now. We will give you more shoutouts later. Let's focus now on the performances of our Sinulog idols.
Smart Super Value Deals. Enjoy PowerAll's 8GB for all apps, plus only TikTok.
Or magic data that doesn't expire. Tara! Smart eSIM na!
Smart Super Value Deals.
Life at home is better with Unlimited.
Unlimited fiber all day, day, day. Unlimited entertainment all the way. Unlimited goals for the family. Unlimited care so the fam's all.
Enjoy all these for just 1,399 pesos.
Have it all, have it all.
Get the PLDT Home Fiber 𝗟𝗏𝗃𝗚 1399 today.
Apply now and have it all, have it all.
Someday, you will get older, slower, grayer, but also wiser, calmer, and freer than ever. At Kaiser, we help you prepare for those years ahead, so you can keep doing what you love with the people that matter the most. Prepare for your future today. Kaiser International Health Group, the first name in healthcare.
enjoying the very powerful performances of different Sinulog idols here at the Cebu City Sports Center.
Nakainumdum ko sa akong mga past performances. Nga wala ginitanaw. Nauwaw na hinuon ko. Pero kini sila, grabe ang competent sila. Basta Cebuano, maayo mo kanta. Tinood ba na?
Tinood na siya. In another universe.
Pero sila, give it to them.
Give it to them. And then nakalindot sa atong Sinulog idols is that they're actually not just coming from the city of Cebu,
Right.
but also coming from the different cities and municipalities in the island of Cebu, which is very wonderful. Kasi
Yeah.
it's a wonderful way na i-showcase ang mga talento, no? Not just sa pagsayaw, but also sa pagkanta.
That's right, no? At least all around yun, yung makita nato nga naay outlet or avenue for our Cebuano talents to showcase what they have, you know?
Yes, aside sa talents no, sa pagkanta, sa pagsayaw, napipag-talent sa pag-produce sa mga content.
Right, no? Di ba
And that
every
goes-
year?
Every year. And that goes this year to MyTV.
my goodness.
Anyway, thank you so much to our viewers. Kamo baka job pila na nagtanaw nato.
Hey, come on, give me the numbers.
As of this time.
Oh my gosh.
we have
Hold your breath.
8.2K viewers already on YouTube. Wow. Dagan kayo salamat sa mga nanonood nato sa YouTube. And of course, thank you so much. Wala tayo digits, no? But we would also like to thank sa tanan nag-shout out and nagtanaw na from the very beginning sa atong Facebook channel.
Thank you so much from us, no?
Thank you so
We
much.
sincerely thank you for joining us all throughout. Tunga-tunga patahawa by performance sa mga ato mga contingents. So stay with us until the end.
Yes, currently ongoing pagyud-gihapon ang atong street dancing. Kay nagsugod ta 3 p.m. But again, we have 16 contingents, wa patanuhuman. And then later on, around 6 p.m., diha na magsugod ang ato ang main program na nga Grand Showdown.
That's right,
But
no?
currently, mo na sa yung program sa CCSC. This is just the preliminaries
Oo.
to keep the audience entertained. And of course, nakalindot, we were graced with the presence of the different political leaders, for example, Mayor Mike Rama, to also show the support nila sa kaning gipanguluhan nga sinulog sa provincial government of Cebu.
That's right. So we're expecting more and more things happening here inside the Cebu City Sports Center. As what you've said, that is just a tip of the iceberg. Icing ra na sa cake ang atong preliminary program karon. Speaking of, eto na, mauna na atong mapaminawan karon. Another performance from another contender.
Sinulog idol singing and a song from Anastasia.
Oh, memorize, huh?
Of course.
Let's listen to this.
All the way from the municipality.
There you go. Another performance, wonderful performance from our
Grabe
Sinulog
napaka-powerful
contingent.
ang voice and nag-rendition nato kay The Journey to the Past, very classic no as from an animated film.
Mga ganaman, imo man yung mga genre, di ba?
Mga genre.
Oh, di ba?
Anyway,
ako kay K-pop. Isod yun ako ng
Okay,
K-pop.
Jal, let's take through the program. Anyway, at this juncture, we'd once again like to thank you, our sponsor. So let's start with the International Marketing Group, or IMG, your total financial solution.
Thank you so much, Manila Bankers Assurance, the life and non-life company, the best way to show your love.
Of course, we'd like to say thank you as well to Kaiser International Health Group Incorporated. Nasa iyo na ang lahat.
Mura na naman to si Daniel Padilla, si Catherine na to.
Catherine to, dito Daniel.
Thank you also to Kaiser Medical Center, kaagapay mo sa kalusugan. I like that.
Of course, we'd also like to thank you, the Los Reyes Optical,
Thank you, Everest Memorial Services,
Bohol Wings,
and the White Beach Resort.
and of course, Fidelity Life. Thank you so much to our sponsors, and of course as well to our gold sponsors, namely CC-Lex and PLDT and Smart Communications. I think you were disturbed with the song right now.
Oo nga, Jessa Zaragoza original, di ba? Another Sinulog Idol contender singing an OPM this time around. Ano man? On stage right now, paminawan nato siya?
Oh, grabe na.
Or maminaw mo na mo mukanta, asa mo, pili ra mo, sa yabag or nasa tono?
Anyway, currently, once again, we are still watching the performances of our Sinulog idols.
Yes.
Grabe yun ang talents na rin sa Cebu, no? Makanig yung ka nga, ibang level ang singing prowess
Yes.
ng ato ang mga talented Cebuano. So right now, let's
Yes.
focus on the performances. So let's witness the performance on stage.
Thank you very much. Viva 𝗞𝗂𝗃!
Once again, a warm round of applause, please, to our 6th grand finalists of the Search for the Sinulog Idol 2024, happening this January 18 at 8 p.m. at the 𝗬𝗂𝗃𝗏 Circle. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for XFM 88.3 local artists, Boss Vandolph and Blings J. Viva Pisinyor!
Mayong hapon sa tanan, Cebu.
Hey yo, Jason, grab your chairs. Sneezy with the heat, boys.
Sa pagsilang sa adlaw, kaanyag nagaw maon magpatimaw. Mga panganay dapat mao'y magpatigbabaw. Sugilanong sa imuhang kinabuhi. Ayaw ka tunang nga mubuhi ka, mabuhi kas pagpugi. Ug sa pag-abante, ayaw papilde. Huga sa diskarte, mapangus mga lusmo. Mapasmo mga lusno. Ayaw talinting na ginuong sa los sa mga baklay. Tuyong-iyong kakampo. Di pakilan sa mga laang ginaraan. Tagkalasang isang katangan. Pagkaw sundan, di ka pwede nga umuunang. Sige pa dayon, bisag hinay-hinay na. Maabot ang panahon para ating mabuhay ka Wala mo buhay pagsakto ka sa mga maanong awasin suka Ikaw, dili matagan ng katalapan sa kapalaran sa imong suliran Sige tikang sa hadanan sa imuhang kaumaon O kawabiling handog marang ang problema sa kagahapon Nga naulibong kas mga dangkong Isu ka mabuton, maupad tayo Pwede ka pasagdan sa mga panahon
Maabot ang panahon Nakita na pulong kapuhan sa panahon Diliman gani sa ito ang paborong Paabot lang, huwag sa ligi ang kaugaling
Magkalagan si kong, disbalansi tong Si timo ang plano kong, tamang raka sa utong Padayon sa pangalan na walang nakapugong Mga pagkatingin mga pura sa iyong sika Mga problema rin mo isuga Kapsulan lang yung tanan, dapat palaban ka Dapat palaban ka
Maabot ang panahon Nakita na pulong kapuhan sa panahon Diliman gani sa ito ang paborong Paabot lang, huwag sa ligi ang kaugaling Maabot ang panahon Nakita na pulong kapuhan sa panahon Diliman gani sa ito ang paborong Paabot lang, huwag sa ligi ang kaugaling Maabot ang panahon Nakita na pulong kapuhan sa panahon Diliman gani sa ito ang paborong Paabot lang, huwag sa ligi ang kaugaling
Next song, Madam Obliques G.
Madami ka gusto ang mauban Walay laing rason para kidigin mahum
Ay, cute na daw eh.
Okay, na din. Mitzi, you're still watching Sinulog sa Lalawigan 2024. Grabe, currently we are still seeing our guest performers.
right!
Dili kita ang performers sa sila. Guest performers from the Sinulog Idols and currently naapot another guest performers nga nag-rap.
So
Grabe
they-
ka diverse ang singing capabilities sa mga Cebuanos.
They're catering to different range of age.
Range of age.
Gikan sa mga baby boomers, millennials, Gen Zs, no,
Okay.
na yun ang mga genres
Okay,
available for
K-popper.
them. Of
Anyway,
course.
speaking of catering to the different ages, ang ato pong shout out for today. Wala tayo ilang edad. We are catering to all ages. So
Sige.
we'd like to say hi sa atong mga na nag-shout-outers. Shout-outers.
Oo,
The title is Very Kuan. Pinamelay Kantiverso. Very Kuan.
Nanasa rin na por mga tribo, shout-outers. Okay, now,
We'd
let's...
like to say hi to Tom Maranya watching from Zamboanga del Norte.
Mindanao! Hello! Hello, Sudney. Oh, my mom. John Aliman from Korea. Thank you so much. 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
조원sk입니다.
Ajuma, 안녕하세요. Next, we'd also like to say to Charessa Bot watching from Canada.
Hello! Hello also to... What's this?
Nashe Kota.
Pero i-mention sa nato si Kirk Zozobrado o si Hoover Garces, ang ilang, si Kirk sa iyang code.
Is Toledo City for the win.
Yan, itong box si Hoover Garces o
Carcar City for the win. Oh, grabe na nagdog. Anyway, we are encouraging the audience to keep on shouting out. Padayon gyud mo sa pag-leave of comments and of course suggestions para padayon mo pag-shout out no kay para okay na. Okay, Okay.
Nag-drop, pag-sigmo, nag-drop na rin.
Anyway, padayon tano. Okay. So, ito.
May microphone. Ikaw pala mag-share
Ako
sa
na. Sorry. Kung ano siya ka na share it.
Right.
Anyway, sa atong share it nung pa-shoutcast karon, i-share po na ko nimo ang akong shoutout sa ikaw, gunit.
Okay. Assistant?
Assistant kay Mulupad. Anyway, we'd like to say hi to Pegarrido family from Consolacion.
Hello to Kin, Kira, Kirov, murag di mo hilago Q, and Dada Roldan of Carmen, Cebu, from Meriden, Ira, whatever. Thank you.
Thank you so much, and we'd also like to say hi to KP Salarda nga naglaag sa Sydney, Australia. Grabe, nagi mga address, no? That's gikan ni Arvin Alvarez.
Yes, gilang agregyod ang Sydney, Australia. Balik siya karong gabi sa ila. Hello also to Dali and Julifer watching from Bohol City. Okay na, akong audio. Very good.
Very good.
Hello
and
to...
of course, we'd also say hi to Marian Keith Buna watching from Sambuan. Grabe
Oy.
no, north to south, nagtanaw na to. We also have international.
Right.
Dati mga from lain-lang countries. And speaking of lain-lang countries, sa pagkailaing nasod karon, we'd like to say hi to Raymond Cavales watching from Dubai.
Dubai!
Hello!
How are you there, Dubai?
And of course, si Raymond, although na siya sa Dubai, he would like to shout out sa iyang family. Shout out!
Shout out sa mga muagi sa mga tubangan. Hello, hello natong tanan.
And I'd like to give a shout out in behalf of Raymond Caballes. Nga mukig shout out sa siyang family from Guadalupe, Cebu City. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you kayo sa pag-watch.
Pag murag ikaw social lagi paminaw ng Guadalupe.
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 Sambuan.
Guadalupe, the biggest barangay in Cebu City, diba? So thank you so much for watching. More shout-outs later on. Ato gihapon na basahon.
Napa ko'y basahon kay wala na to sila nabasa earlier. So we'd like to say hi to Joel Andales from the Andales family. Hello as well to Jana.
Hi.
Then we'd like to continue to say hi to Christian Mark Chua from Lapu-Lapu City.
Hello also to Mary Grace Fuentes Gubalani.
Hi to Philip Nino Hanopol. Shout out ko na to Neil Hanopol of Sugo.
So, oy, dagang kayo mga ninot nga native furnitures diya sa dalan makita nimo. Hello
Very
to
artistic.
John Lay Pila Mahusay. Napakahusay nito.
And of course, finally, we'd like to say hi to Lee C. of Toledo. Once again, if you want us to give you a shout out, please comment down below or leave a message. Kung ganahan mo manawagan, pwede ra pod.
Oh, mga nawala nga mga gugma sa kinabuhi.
Ay! May ganan!
Manawagan ang ex na.
Ah? Dili, mo nagaingon ni kanang mayor ba nga? It's all in the past.
Oh,
Di
really?
naman, no.
But whatever that we have experienced in the past, may it be a lesson in our present, so we'll be better in the future.
Okay, let's move on sa future na agad. Mas excited ka sa future.
6 p.m.
Future,
karon. Oo.
6 p.m. We will now begin the grand showdown sa atong DC size
Yeah.
sa mga contingent for Sinulog sa Lalawigan 2024.
Nagkangit-ngit na dire sa Cebu City and of course the entire world. Kaya mga naging oras dire sa Pilipinas. At syempre, we are actually awaiting for that time na mungit-ngit na gyud because later on we'll see them perform. Gamitin na nila ang tanan nga mga bala nila. Bala, what do we mean by bala? Kanang ilang mga secret weapons sa pagpakita sa ilang showmanship. At the same time, ang ilang creativity as well.
Tinod na siya siya, no, kay lahi gyud ang effects sa mga props, sa mga backdrop when the night comes. Kay klaro na gyud kaayo. And then of course with all the special lighting,
Right.
murag it adds impact to the creativity nga ipakita pa sa ato ang mga competing contingents. Jow, pwede na ito matanaw. Unsa ganito atong 16 ka competing contingents.
Oh my goodness, it's not with me right
It's
now.
not with you. Sige, later on natong i-update sila. Unsa na siya. But for now, let's focus on the performances currently on stage. So let's watch this.
Daghang salamat, Viva Pit Senior!
Daghang salamat, Boss Vandolph and Blings J. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome former star magic artist, ambassador of Bisrock, and pride of Cebu. Let's give it up for J.R. Shabok.
Pit Senior Cebu, let's go! Pakpak mga silingan, come on, come on, come on, come on!
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. You are still watching Sinulog sa Lalawigan 2024 together here with us right now are choreographers participating in this year's competition. So atong ila-ilahon og kinsa ni sila, unsa ning mga contingents ang ilang gipangdala, and of course, unsa ilang mga buot i-represent ipakita karong tuiga. So let's start with you, ma'am. Pwede nato isulti ato ang ngalan ug unsay ato ang gidala nga LGU.
By the way, I'm Ma'am Kath. I'm Ma'am Catherine Estenso, and I'm handling 2 contingents, Argao and Karkar.
I am Peach Sanata from Karkar, and this year I am handling Argao with Ma'am Kath.
Grabe, so together mo choreographing Argao, and si ma'am aside from Argao, kadala po ka sa Karkar.
Yeah.
Let's one by one lang sa ta mga no. Let's start with Argao. Argao is the first contingent sa atong street dancing, and later on, sila po ang first contingent nga isalang sa ato ang stage sa Sinulog sa Lalawigan 2024.
Murag nasalang sa di sila. Okay.
Lang sa nato sila. Alright, so ma'am, unsa may dapat atangan sa ato ang mga audience sa performance sa Argao?
Okay. As a consultant for municipality of Argao, we will offer this presentation for all sa mga tao nga nasinati og pamilya nga nasinati nga dunay membro sa pamilya nga nakabaton og sakit like cancer. This is all for the cancer patient.
Okay, so the storyline later on will revolve with those nga na sila sickly nga family member. So, karon ni reveal si ma'am sa concept no sa storyline. About sa costume, sa may nakita na mo kanina nga red, white, and yellow ang color. Unsa inyong sakto ba? Sakto ba ang color? Unsa inyong inspirasyon man nganong ingon ana ang inyong costume karong tuiga?
Sige, ma'am. Bato-bato pick, di ba? Sige.
About sa costume, sa mong first scene, makita nimo ang mga sa unang panahon nga masuya siya ang mga babae sa mga taga sa mga buhok. Kay sa unang panahon, once taas ka buhok, makapila ka nga gwapa ka, healthy ka, ay mga na siya. So, here comes nga, nasakit sila. So, ito pink symbolize cancer, na cancer siya sila.
We know our hair is our chronic glory, and in the end of our presentation, it reflective siya nga dili di ay ang ato adi ay buhok chronic glory is the senior santo ninyo is our chronic glory.
But anyway, being the first performers for Argao, isn't that putting much pressure sa inyo that you have to actually set an example for all the other contingents?
Aside from being entry number 1, it's really pressure, stress. We have late preparation. Only 1 week pa pinradyo ang preparation.
11 days.
11 days compared than other contingent. So pressure ka sa Argao. But ang mga dyan ipakita is ang saktong pagkuan. The true meaning of Sinulog is a dance prayer.
Alright. Ma'am, mga ma'am, we know that, joining Sinulog requires a lot of practice.
Yeah.
Pila man kabuan si Mana inyong pagpangandam ani?
11 days.
11
days.
Wow!
11
days! Argao prepared for 11 days.
Oh my goodness.
Was this enough? Unsa may inyong nasinati sa 11 days?
By the grace of the Senior Santo Niño, the Argawanos, they really try their best na ma-meet nila ang target. Although, ang amo lang yung target is ma-master sa mga bata, and they have to understand na the reason of joining is for the Senior Santo Niño.
So within that 11 days, the concept was already there. It's just a matter of execution na lang yun, ma'am.
Yes.
Okay, alright. Grabe pero that's a story of miracle also. Now, lisod iputang iput together 11 days, diba?
Yes. So once again, kani sila atong kauban karon. Dili lang Argao, no? Naputay Karkar.
Oh.
So,
Karkar, 1 month sila.
1 month sa taas mo yung preparation sa Karkar.
Arita sa Karkar na pod mangutana. So, pwede na to manawag tawag lain nga.
So we have here the main choreographer of Karkar.
Thank Thank you so much.
Salamat. God bless, Pit Senyor.
Sorry na po ka. So, ato, aside ni mga pwede magpaila-ila ta?
Hi, my name is Patty from the city of Carcar.
Wow! Murag Miss Universe na saan nga
I
contestant.
like the energy, the introduction. Reflective guro ni sa ilang energy na ipakitaon niya silang performance.
We're always expecting something, if not good, great for Karkar. Can you promise that today?
Watch out sa mga performance at ang ilan ninyo contingent number 12, City of Carcar.
Pero wa pa mo nahutan ng mga concept? Like every year, I think that's the challenge, no?
Mara kaya nga concept diha ginayagin ambot yung sa kaniyang.
Okay. Can you give us a glimpse, ma'am, sa konsepto nga buot ipakita karon sa City of Carcar?
Ano na lang, we rise by lifting others. Ano na lang.
Ganahan ko, we rise by lifting others. Pag Miss Universe man ang sabag ni Mamoy.
Pabusunin ko sa kanan. Hindi mo tanaw.
Bitaw, di na ma-excite.
Sige lang kay, lahi man po na nga, musulti na ka towards ang makita. Ganda mo ma-experience.
Di ba?
Anyway, unsay na feel ninyo as the organizer sa Carcar City Contingent kay every year Carcar is one of the contingents nga kanunay look forward kay gano pasigar po sa Supo Sinulog Festival. People are always seeing Carcar City reaping these awards. So how are you handling this kind of pressure sa Carcar?
The pressure is there, but mo ra siyang tumong among purpose ra gyud aning tanan sa paghahala ni Senyor Santo Niño kay kining tanan kani makadaugan namo all throughout the years. Tanan is nothing without Senyor Santo Niño.
Is Carcar prepared to win today?
Anyway, I think more than answering that question directly, their energy, intro pa lang, it says something.
Right.
Abangan, so we are already very curious with sa inyo ang ganda. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Pit Senyor. Thank you so much.
Kanon kini, viva Pit Senyor sa mga karkaranon kini.
Okay. Viva Pit Senyor, daghang salamat and good luck.
Thank
City
you.
of
Good luck.
Carcar.
God bless sa Carcar, no, and all the other contingents. They're putting their hearts out to every preparations that they're doing in every participation, whether they have a very short time in preparing like what Argao has experienced 11 days, pero compare sa uban, siguro month or months pa ilang preparation. Ang importante, Ana, is makaperform og tarong and mahalad yung tanan ni Senyor Santo Niño.
And what I really appreciate from these contingents, Zhao, is that regardless of how long is the duration of their preparation, they still are very brave to say yes and actually commit to participate in this very big festival. A festival which is being watched pa. Tinutukan yun, not just by Cebuanos, the rest of the Philippines, but actually the world.
Right. No, it's not easy to mount an entire performance knowing that thousands or even millions of people are looking at you. You are joining in one of the grandest, if not the grandest, festivities here in the country. Ang pressure na animo, unya kinahanglan nga, nindot mo ipakita, grabe kaayo ang expectation sa mga tao. Logistically, physically, it's draining. Mentally, it's also draining. Daghan kay mga aspeto, pero you said yes because maybe it's all about faith at the end of the day.
And of course, Zhao, ang nakakuan magudurod in the age of social media, everyone can say something or air something that they want to say. Everyone can say their sentiments. So, dapat yun mangandam and nindot because everyone online can express their thoughts about a respective performance. And of course, speaking of performance, currently, para nalong tayo context, no, nag-perform on stage si J.R. Shabok.
Right, our Cebuano pride,
So
Mr. J.R. Shabok.
we are also here, no, naapot tayo another VIP here.
Yes, nag-wisgot
Dito
naman
din
ng
siya
VIP.
kasabot ni Bisaya.
Oo, Bisayang dako ni, bisdak ni siya.
Senator Bato!
Hello, welcome, Pit Senyor.
to Cebu, Pit Senyor.
Pit Senyor, kaninyong tanan. Pit Senyor, Pit Senyor.
Pit Senyor, Senator De La Rosa. Dili mo first time, no? Nga mo arigid sa Sinulog? Permente na, di ba? What makes it different this time, ang mong pagbisita, especially for Sinulog sa Lalawigan?
Well, I'm looking forward yung medyo elongated na celebration. Kaya murag udagan pa ni up to next week.
Yes, next week.
So,
napakadiri.
Basi mo balik ko kay kanang kuan Senior Santo Niño mag-birthday karong sa Domingo, di ba?
Yes, yes.
January 21. Ako ng birthday sa wala gina.
On the day, yes.
Wala mong Santo Niño, di ba?
Butang corona,
Happy
butang corona.
birthday.
So that's why you are a devotee of Senior Santo Niño. Devotee, yun ka ni Senior Santo Niño ever since.
Gamay pa ko, ang akong patron saint yun, Santo Niño. Tungod kay sabay lagi may birthday.
Yes, oo.
If I may ask, Senator, kinsa ang nag-introduce nimo sa devotion sa Senyor Santo Niño?
Ang akong inahan. Kanto. Ang among altar sa mong balay, puno ng Santo Niño. Altar sa mong balay. Cebuan, Bulanon lang inahan.
Bulanon, yes.
Devotee siya ni Santo Niño.
So not very far from Cebu, but ingon na nakalapad no ang devotion sa Santo Niño nga ba? Mamo siya sa ila ha. Anindot pod nga na-transfer yun na padayon ni Senator.
Yes, handed down from generation to generation. Karon ako mong introduce ako mga anak, ako mga apo about devotion to Santo Niño. Kay mayo nga santo.
Nakatambong na ba ka sa mga misa sa Basilica this year? Nakatambong na ba ka sa mga misa sa Basilica this year? Wala pa.
Wala pa, pero muagi ko niya.
Oo, muagi siya.
Muagi ko niya.
Pero unsay mo?
Musindi ko kandila.
Yes, that's true, no? Ilahos na lang yun na. Pero unsay mong pangaliya alang sa Pilipinas sa imong pag-ampong kanto ni Senior Santo Niño?
Ang akong prayer, unta, na ang Pilipinas magkahiusa para sa kaayuhan, dili magaway-away, ang politika ipadaple lang sana kay layo pa kay eleksyon. Samok kay ng politika. Kana mga politiko nga hakog sa power. Mahipi lang sa mo. Ay sa mo pagsamok-samok karon. Ayo pagwapuhon sa atong dagan sa atong nasod.
Okay. And being a former PNP chief and you're handling right now the committee that's concerned security sa Senado, how are you assessing so far the security diri sa pagpaygayon sa mga activities sa Sinulog, sa Cebu?
Well, so far, I'm sure the PNP is on top of the situation as far as safety and security is concerned. Kaya malo ko sa ilang preparasyon. Mayo lang preparasyon. So, just hope and pray. The mere fact na dili mo bundak ang ulan, that's quite blessing to everyone. Magpadayon ang kasundayag.
You're very close to former President Duterte. Di ba siya mo are karong Sinulog? What do you know so far?
Ang po, ibitahan ba lang? Ibitahan to man. Manito, kay. Wama to, kalang board naman to sa kasi tambay-tambay siyang kwarto.
Sa Davao.
Oo, ibitahan to, manito ba?
Alright, thank you.
Amayo itong sayaw.
Kasi ni birthday ni mo, Senator, maimbitahan mo, muari po din
Testingan na to.
Finally, Senator, your message to the Cebuanos for the Sinulog activity.
Sa atong mga kaigsuunang mga Cebuano din na. Pit Senior. Padayon lang ta sa Sinulog. Sabay lang ta sa dagan, sa sulog. Dita mo sugat kay Hontan tag-power o musugat ta. Sabay lang ta, sabay para buwapong dagan sa kinabuhi.
Disiplina.
Alright, thank you so much, and Pit Senior, Senator Bato de la Rosa. Viva!
Thank you so much and advance happy birthday.
Advance happy birthday.
Thank you so much. That was Senator Bato de la Rosa visiting Cebu for Sinulog sa Lalawigan this year.
Interesting to note, kaya never knew devotee po day
Right,
sa Senyor Santo Niño.
December birthday sa Fiesta Senyor.
Yes. Mga kanagid ko nga, the Senyor Santo Niño has a unique and amazing way of pulling people together from the different walks of life and from the different parts of the globe.
I just
and of
wish...
course, tanaw lang na tong crowd na to ron, full pack, and makita na tong Sam kay drive na kayo kay ang mga lights na abot na sa tong mga audience area and very baby rock na kayo. So at this juncture, let us watch our performances on stage.
Sa bawat galaw ng iyong katawan, ako ay lalo nang nahihibang. Come on and rock it tonight. Ako ay sayo mo. Ano ba? Picture na lang. Uy, bayan. Mahintira. Pagpagkaroon together. Rock, baby, rock. check it. Ang kasiyahan ay tunay na pagmamahalan ay nararamdaman lalo na kung nagsasayawan. Bago medyo ay naghihintay para isayaw mo. Come on! Sinulog ba si Mansi? Manunan salamat! Sumayaw-sunod ka sa ingat na panahon kasi mayroon tayo kung tutugin ngayon. Sumayaw-sunod ka sa ingat na panahon. Pero salamat din ito na niya. Hindi ko mana kayo nakabot ang mic ang pagkagsaway. Pero salamat! Huwag papasilihan, sumayaw-sunod ka sa ingat na panahon kasabay ng mga kung tutugin ngayon. Salamat! May Senyor! Viva Senyor Santo Niño! Salamat sa mo!
Daghang salamat, J.R. Shabok. We would also like to acknowledge the presence of the North District of the City of Cebu, Congressman of the South District of Cebu, Congressman Edu Rama. Also with us, ladies and gentlemen, is
And
Senator.
welcome back sa ato, dire.
Welcome back. You're still watching Sinulog sa Lalawigan 2024 sa MyTV.
Okay, o karon gi-mention na ang atong mga VIPs nga nakakaron. We also have Cebu City South Congressman Edu Rama joining the activity for today, witnessing the performances. Of course, ganina si Senator De Rosa nga
And
atong
of course,
nakahinabi.
going on
Yes.
our side, if we can check it out, nag-ila-ila karon si Mayor Mike Rama together with the BFP, the PNP.
Yes,
So I believe he is also asking some updates sa ato mga preparation.
Time check! Unsa na oras? Mitzi, you have the watch there?
Okay. Time check. It's 30 minutes before the intended start
Alright.
of the program.
Okay, so that means around 5:30 in the evening na. We're expecting that the performances will start at 6 in the evening. I'm talking about the contingents. Kaya nagsugod naman natong pre-program, no? Atong mga performers nga gipakita silang katakos sa pagkanta, pag-rap ug bisan unsa pa pagsayaw ganina ni Mayor Rama. So again, that's 6 p.m. Gamay na lang gyud ang atong huwaton magsugod na gyud sa pag-perform ang atong participating contingents for Sinulog sa Lalawigan 2024.
Yes, Joe, and of course, for tonight, we will be having 16 competing contingents and 2 guest contingents. Joe, kinsa maning atong 16 kabo contingents
Ganahan
nga
ta usa-
mag-vie for the grand champion.
Of course, memorize na nako kay nako listahan dire. Okay, una sa listahan. Now, syempre kanina dire nakita nato ang municipality of Argao, nakahinabi natong choreographer ganina. Unya, nasad ang municipality of
Tudela.
Yes, nasad ang city of Lapu-Lapu.
Then of course, sundan na siya sa contingent from Mandaue City.
The town of Moro from Camotes.
And of course, Barili.
We also have city of Naga.
After sa Naga, mao ang municipality of Tuburan.
City of Talisay.
Municipality of Samboan.
We have the municipality of Madrideos, Bantayan Island.
And of course, atong nakahinabi po kanina, City of Gargar.
Right, municipality of Mualboal.
And of course, City of Toledo.
We also have the town of Consolacion, on and on.
And of course, Municipality of Carmen. Sumuna siya ang 16 ka mga contingents nga magkumbate later on.
Oh, grabe sa kumbate mo na boxing match.
Anyway, para sa mga napangutanaw, so may prizes later on, Chow. So of course, ang makadaog will win an amazing.
Oo, di ba siya nangutana siya sa nitubag? Sige, padayon lang, Mitzi.
Fernando na magkakawa na nakipangutanaw sa
Okay, sige. Wala na mahugot-hugot. Okay.
Okay, so ang atong mananaog karong gabi na makadaog 3 million pesos. Oh, arong sunod job, pila may daog.
Second placer nato na ay 2 million pesos.
And of course, ato ang third placer kay
1.5 million pesos.
fourth placer kay
1 million pesos.
And of course, fifth placer.
We have 750,000 pesos.
Oh, di mag-goal ang mga katong wala nakadaog kay you will still have a consolation prize of 500,000 pesos.
And the pride to perform sa Sinulog sa Lalawigan.
Of course, kana dili gyud na siya mabayaran nga pride.
Oo, bantay bitaw.
Di mabayaran Anyway, so of course, kani siya nga ato ang coverage in order to bring to you the different performers is not possible without of our sponsors. But later on, we'd like to acknowledge right now na si Governor 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 Garcia naabot na karon din sa Cebu City Sports Center, and currently gi-welcome siya sa mga tao with the hymn Mabuhi Ka Subuanon.
Dili ko na mawala, no? Sa
Yes.
every time nga moabot si Governor 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 Garcia, sugaton sa siya sa maong kanta.
Yes, and ang mga crowd po nato no, gisugat siya masibang pakpak
Right.
o mga hiyawan.
Yes, and I believe nga gisugat sab siya karon sa ubang pang mga political figures or leaders diri sa Subo. I bet na dito si Mayor Michael Rama.
Yes,
Naba dito.
napa, ning sugat siya. And
Oo.
Governor Gwendolyn Garcia
Of
is
course, she's been-
accompanied by her daughter,
Right.
the Secretary of the Department of Tourism, Christina
Frasco. Oo, she's been escorted by the security
hopefully we
detail.
can see some footage para mapakita nato sa ato ang mga kauban, mga viewers nato, ang arrival sa governor of Cebu Province.
We're looking
together
at
with
the
the
DOT
regional-
Secretary.
DOT Secretary. Oh my God.
Gihimo mo
Forgive
regional
me. Forgive me.
If you're looking at the grand stage, actually in our left side, dire ni Agi ang convoy ni Governor Gwendolyn Garcia. Of course, the vehicle kung asa siya ni sakay. Dire sa siya ni Naog sa left side sa atong grand stage, and we are just waiting for her to actually go and move forward sa atong grand stage kung asa siya mupahimutang while she's going to witness the performances in a while.
Yes, later on, si Governor ang pwesto would be very near the judges table, and as we already shared earlier, puno na ang atong judges table, na diha nag-atang na ang lain-lain nga mupili nga naay boto.
Yeah.
Kung kinsa ang palarang mananao karong gabi una sa grand showdown sa atong 16 ka contingents sa Sinulog sa Lalawigan 2024.
Giatangan sab ang mamahimo na unya nga speech ni Governor Gwendolyn Garcia. Definitely she will address the crowd today because maumang ni spearhead man yun ni sa Cebu Provincial Government ang atong activity karon. So isip inahan sa probinsya sa Subo, muhatag sab siya sa iyang mensahe aron sab to affirm and confirm, no, kumbaga, ang ilang participation, and of course magpasalamat sa tanang mga nitabang aron mamahimong malampuson ang Sinulog sa Lalawigan for 2024. She's
And
actually very near.
Near the way kung asa mo agi ang ato ang Lady Governor of
Yes,
Cebu
and
Province. We see people waving
we
at
have
the Governor.
We have PRO7 Director Abirin, who's actually leading the entire PNP force, who's guiding Governor Garcia on her way up to our grandstand right now.
So currently,
Medyo natanggong siya sa picture taking.
Sa picture taking.
Oo.
And if you are curious, asa na ba si Mayor, si Governor Garcia.
Nasadni ha.
Pasinuhan yung Lord. Anyway.
Sorry ka, mag-sorry ka.
Sorry po.
Okay,
Si
she's here.
Governor Garcia, she's actually wearing a vibrant orange cap, very visible. She's
Yeah.
currently waving, shaking hands,
Right.
taking pictures
Together
with the crowd.
Right.
So, si Governor Gwen,
Ato na nakitan
sa likod
si
niya,
DOT Secretary
DOT Secretary
and Congressman
Christina
Juke Frasco is also
and the
here.
husband,
Yes,
Congressman Duke.
Mauni pasaka na sila sa atong grandstand. But people are still waving. Nihunong na siya in between. Iyag giatuan, no, katong mga excited nga makakita in person ni Governor Gwen Garcia. So medyo nalangay gyud ang iyang journey going up. Journey gyud.
already going up. She's at the bottom actually of the stairs right now.
All right.
But we still see her nga natanggo kay gabi nagpicture-picture pa.
Yes.
Daghan kay ganahan makig.
Mura masaning artista si Gov Garcia. Good,
Yes, in the
syempre.
meantime, we'd like to thank, of course, the sponsors that made this live coverage possible.
Right,
so
syempre.
let's start with our providers sa ito ang connectivity.
PLDT, thank you so much sa tanang mga subscribers sa PLDT and even those planning to be subscribers. Ang ilang opisina sa Jones, no? Abli kini from 8 in the morning until 7 in the evening. But for those who have work, kung ganang mo apas, pwede man mahimo na every weekend, Saturday and Sundays, or even during holidays. Aron mas makakater pagid sila sa mas mga customers nga mao'y North Star sa PLDT. Busa, bisitahan na gyud ang PLDT Smart Jones e-hub.
And of course, another gold sponsor for today's live coverage brought to you by MyTV is CCLEX. And of course, si CCLEX na siya'y buot ipaabot sa ato ang mga kauban, ato ang mga viewers. So, CCLEX is, encouraging everyone na, hassle-free siya.
Yes.
So, karon, before mo, proceed sa ato ang spills. So, wow, we are seeing currently right now, Mayor Rama greeting Governor Gwendolyn Garcia. Here we are seeing a manifestation that the city of Cebu and the province of Cebu is one for Sinulog 2024. Indeed, still one Cebu Island.
That is a momentous public moment that we're seeing two top leaders here in Cebu greeting each other despite probably the different decisions that they manifested in many occasions relating to the Sinulog activities. Even last year, it started last year,
Yes.
diba? Nga, nahinayon sa SRP. So that's why ang Sinulog for the province dito na hitabo sa Sinulog sa Carmen. But this time around, because ready ang Cebu City Sports Center, they had a agreement. It's a win-win solution for both LGUs, no, ang City of Cebu and the provincial government of Cebu to hold the Sinulog sa Lalawigan diri gihapon sa Cebu City, particularly sa Cebu City Sports Center.
Yes, Joe, that's right. And we'd like to proceed sa ato ang gold sponsors. No,
Yes,
Ira.
okay.
So earlier we were saying thanks to CCLEX as well. And of course, we would like to share this update coming from the said company. So for easier transaction, para sa yun lang, no? Pwede na kaayo nga kuha ta og RFID. Ang kani siyang pagkuha og RFID sa CCLEX is actually libre ni siya. So again, it's free. All you have to do is go to the website of CCLEX, that's cclex.com.ph, and click register. Walk-in RFID installations are welcome at the customer service centers. So accepted na siya. And of course, unsa man ito pag-load?
I don't know. I mean, you have to explain.
Yeah, so para makaload ka, all you have to do is download their app, and that's the MPTC Drive Hub app. But you can also load up over the counter at EC Pay Partners. So again, if you have concerns, further clarifications with the CCLEX RFID, you can contact CCLEX at 135,000. Send them an email through customercare@mptc.com.ph. Or you can also message Cebu Cordova Link Expressway's official Facebook page. And I really like this part. Basta CCLEX driver, RFID user.
Nasisilix na hinoon. Mo na, gabalik-balik, wag
Oh my God,
i-practice.
I was just so taken aback after seeing Governor Gwen Garcia
Yeah.
and Mayor Mike Rama nag-embrace
Well,
sila.
actually, we're experiencing a lull here in the program. Maybe because the spotlight is on Governor Gwen Garcia and Mike Rama right now, who's
Yes.
making some, is
And
greeting
they're
each other right
making
now.
tapa. They sit on each
I told
other.
you they'll be sitting each other, diba? I mean, come on, this is really beautiful until the end of it all. Okay.
Yes. So that is also why that as we were saying our, speeches earlier, I was also observing what's happening at the top. So grabe kayo, multitasking.
I think this is an open opportunity for Mayor Rama to at least, in between, he can convince Governor Gwen Garcia to talk with the mayors and ask them to join for next week's Sinulog. Don't you think so?
Maybe that's one of the discussion points, although it has been discussed earlier na po in prior negotiations, but we don't really know what will happen. But as a Cebuano myself, I am looking forward na hopefully there will be an arrangement na
Yeah,
inaano.
it's different when you still see the contingents coming from the province of Cebu performing during the Grand
Mardi Gras.
Grand Parade and even the ritual showdown next week, January 21, because we're seeing na, I mean, ang ato manggod-gipa si Garbo, dili lang ang mga contingents from the city of Cebu, but also from all around the province. It's one Cebu celebrating Sinulog.
Perhaps that is one of the discussion points currently being discussed because we are seeing right now that Mayor Michael Rama together with the governor of Cebu province nag-discuss sila.
Oh, I wonder what they're talking about.
Ako sad.
I wanna really eavesdrop there. Pwede mo muhawas ako dire.
Dili ta pwede mo din na to ang spot. But anyway, Cebuanos I believe are looking forward for the two officials. Of course nga maka-arrive sila with a decision na okay sa both sides.
Okay.
Of course, dili pinugsari but we don't know.
Yeah, win-win solution gyapon. Kini siya official nga ni arrive na gyud. I think we have Mayor Ahong Chan already in the house. He's here, okay, and
Together with the mayor of Mandawi City. So
Jonas Cortez.
Both mayors of the two highly urbanized cities here in Cebu Island.
Of course, they're here because their contingents are performing. You know, they've sent their representatives for today's Sinulog sa Lalawigan. It's just so amazing because we all know naman sad na even Lapu-Lapu is a lone district. Mandawi is also a lone district already, the latest we have here in the province. And even if, kumbaga, dili sila directly under the control of or the jurisdiction of the Cebu government or the Cebu province government, they're still here to support the provincial government.
And they are still very active in showing that kind of support. So, dili siya suporta lang sa sulti, but nadyo'y buhat. Ipakita nilang ilang suporta sa provincial government.
And
wow! And by the way, time
yeah.
check lang, no? We are 20 minutes before the official start of the grand showdown of our 16 competing contingents for tonight's Pasko sa... Not Pasko, Sinulog sa Lalawigan
Asa naman ka to?
2024.
Si Pasko.
Oh my
Sige,
goodness.
explain na eh.
Feel na ko, no?
Two pages.
The heat is getting into me. Oh, tarat.
Oh, we have just started the program for the opening prayer na niya. Alang na ni sa ipahigayon karon nga performance. The program has just started. Mao na ni main program nato.
Mao na ni ang main program nato.
Let's listen to this.
No, let's listen and join this one.
Señor Santo Niño, our miraculous holy child, source of our oneness and strength, fountain of our hope, cause of our joy, and anchor of our faith. As we gather for the Sinulog sa Lalawigan, we ask for your peace, your comfort, your consolation. Fill our hearts with your joy, and through the gift and grace of dance and music, our prayer offering to you, may we give you praise and share your greater glory from Cebu to the world. Amen. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Subuhan ang kapuputan sa habagatan, kinapusuran, lalawigan, sa kabisay-an.
You may now... You may now take your seats. Please welcome your host for tonight, Vince Escario.
Mayong gabi kanatong tanan. Mayong gabi Cebu. And again, we welcome all of you to Sinulog sa Lalawigan 2024, where in just a very short while, we will get to witness 16 competing contingents coming from the various municipalities, component cities, and tri-cities of the province of Cebu. And they will be vying for the 3 million grand prize. And so again, join me as we express from Cebu to the world that distinct trademark Cebuano pride, ang garbo sa Sugbo, pinaagi sa atong pagpahibaw sa kalibutan, sa atong pagsalig o pagtuo sa balaang bata. Viva 𝗞𝗂𝗃! Viva 𝗞𝗂𝗃! Viva 𝗞𝗂𝗃! Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to acknowledge the presence of the first woman governor of the province of Cebu, Governor Gwendolyn Garcia. We also have the Secretary of the Department of Tourism of the Republic of the Philippines, Pride of Cebu, Secretary Cristina Garcia Frasco. Ang amahan sa dakbayan sa Sugbo. Together, we can make great things happen. The chairman, overall chairman of the Sinulog Foundation and the mayor of the city of Cebu, Mayor Michael Mike Lopez Rama. We also have with us Deputy Speaker Duke Frasco. And of course, we introduced him earlier on, Senator Ronald Bato de la Rosa. Also joining us is Congresswoman Daphne Lagon of the 6th District of Cebu. Congressman Edu Rama of the Cebu City South District. Vice Mayor of the City of Cebu, Vice Mayor Raymond Alvin Garcia, along with the city councilors. We also have the Mayor of the City of Lapu-Lapu, Mayor Junard Ahong Chan. We would also like to acknowledge the city and municipal mayors, vice mayors, and councilors of the province of Cebu, who are also with us. Undersecretary May Elaine Batan. Undersecretary Shalimar Hofer Tamano. Undersecretary Kokoy Humapaw. Undersecretary Terence Calatrava. We would also like to acknowledge the presence of the members of the Consular Corps of Cebu and the regional and provincial directors from the different partner agencies. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, tagaan nato silang tanan ug masipang pakpak. We would like to request all of you now to please focus your attention on the screen for this audiovisual presentation on Sinulog sa Lalawigan.
The Santo Niño de Cebu is the oldest surviving Christian icon in the Philippines. First coming to our land as baptismal gift to Queen Juana of Cebu by Magellan, the Santo Niño has always possessed that disarming charm over those who behold him. He is but a child, dark-skinned, with black curly hair, short and stout, helpless and innocent, and yet in his serene countenance shines the inner strength of a Spanish king, a golden crown upon his head, a scepter on his right hand, and the globe on his left. He is a paradox, a child and yet a king, man and yet God. And so for over 500 years, the Cebuanos have placed him on the high pedestal of devotion and adoration, occupying the most sacred space in every Cebuano household, the undisputed protector and defender of the entire one Cebu Island and its people. From this timeless devotion sprang the Sinulog, a ritual prayer dance offering to the Señor Santo Niño de Cebu. Donning colorful costumes, Sinulog dancers danced to the beat of the drum, transforming Cebu's thoroughfares into colorful canvas of art that attracted millions of local and international audiences during the pre-pandemic times. Over time, Sinulog keeps churning out world-class performances that it has aptly been called the mother of all festivals of the country. From an annual festival showcase organized by the Department of Education, Sinulog sa Kabataan sa Lalawigan is a showcase not only of talent and skill of the Cebuano school youth, but of the faith and devotion that have been handed down to them from their elders and parents. And today, for the first time in history, the Cebu Provincial Government, in close coordination with the Cebu City Government and the Sinulog Foundation Incorporated, has taken up the cudgels of the Sinulog sa Kabataan sa Lalawigan, so that it has been rightly called the Sinulog sa Lalawigan. The capital has gone all out in its support of the Sinulog, allocating millions of pesos in subsidies and prizes for the festival showcase. 2 million pesos has been released as subsidy for all mainland Cebu LGU contingents, including the highly urbanized Tri-Cities of Cebu, Mandaue, and Lapu-Lapu, while 2.5 million pesos for the island municipalities of Camotes and Bantayan. 18 LGU contingents have thrown their hats in the Sinulog ring, 16 of whom will be competing for the top prizes, which range from 3 million pesos for the grand champion and 500,000 pesos as consolation. Two vaunted contingents, Tribo Lumad Basakanon of Cebu City and the Sugat Kabanhawan Festival of the Municipality of Minglanilla, will perform as guest contingents, with Governor Gwen Garcia, members of the Provincial Board, Capital Department heads, and Cebu City Vice Mayor Raymond Garcia and Councilor Joy Pesquera dancing the Sinulog with the latter group, champion of the Pasigarbo sa Sugbo 2023 Festival Showdown of the province of Cebu. And since these competing contingents are veterans of the annual Pasigarbo sa Sugbo, most of whom are perennial winners, their level of artistry, mastery, creativity, innovation, and showmanship is off the charts, setting the Abiliana stage for an all-out battle of LGU festivals integrated into the Sinulog. But more than anything else, the Sinulog sa Lalawigan is a celebration of faith, an act of thanksgiving, a prayerful supplication, all lifted up to the Santo Niño, who has chosen Cebu out of all the islands in the Pacific to be his kingdom and dominion, the cradle and the bastion of Christianity in the Far East. This, once again, is the great paradox of the Sinulog and the Santo Niño, because while contingents may be competing against each other, but they are united as one people in lifting up a unified prayerful dance offering to the beloved Señor Santo Niño de Cebu. The Sinulog is Cebu's continuing story of love and devotion for the Santo Niño. At its core is the meeting of the Santo Niño and his people who are gathered here today to be part of history. when the Sinulog sa Lalawigan has once again, post-pandemic, graced the Cebu City streets with its delightful street dancing routines, leading up to the Sinulog sa Lalawigan Grand Showdown here at the Cebu City Sports Center. Viva Senyor Santo Niño! Sa Lalawigan sa Sugbo ug sa matag Sugboanon kini.
Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to acknowledge the presence of another Senator of the Republic of the Philippines, Senator Bongo. Also with us is the Mayor of the City of Mandaue, Mayor Jonas Cortez. Friends, ladies and gentlemen, to give us his message, he is a Senator of the Republic of the Philippines, Senator Ronald Bato de la Rosa.
You are still watching Sinulog sa Lalawigan 2024 sa MyTV.
Yes.
Joe, currently, grabe no ang mga guests coming to witness this year's competition because earlier lang yun, bago lang kayo, we actually have the presence of two senators here of the Republic of the Philippines. So earlier, we already had a chance to interview Senator Bato de la Rosa, who is about to give his speech right now, but nag-play pa ang intro video. But a few moments ago, naabot si Senator Bongo. Okay, currently, let's go to and listen to the speech of Senator Bato de la Rosa.
As a good soldier, ready ta permente, ready to fire. Anytime. Mangayo sa akong katahuran sa atong pinalangga nga inahan sa probinsya. Si Governor 𝗟𝗏𝗄𝗓 Garcia. Ma'am, mayong gabi Secretary Cristina Garcia Prasco, ang akong amigo o kapartido, si Mayor Mike Rama, Senator Bong Revilla, Senator Bongo, Senator Tolentino, asa naman mo? Pagdali na mo dire. Senator Mark Villar, huwag mabuti pa to. Ako amigo, Deputy Speaker, Duke Prasco. Nag-ako ng biskwito niya, kong ha? Deputy Speaker Raymond Mendoza. Congressman Pablo Jan Garcia of the 3rd District of Cebu. Congressman Sunny Lagon of Ako Bisaya Party List. Congresswoman Ria Gullas of the 1st District of Cebu. Congressman Peter Jan Calderon of the 7th District of Cebu. Congresswoman Janice Salimbangon of the 4th District of Cebu. Congresswoman Daphne Lagon of the 6th District of Cebu. Congressman Ido Rama of Cebu City South District. Members of the Provincial Board of Cebu Province, Vice Mayor Raymond Garcia, and the City Councilors, Mayor Junard Ahong Chan, City and Municipal Mayors, Vice Mayors and Councilors of the Province of Cebu, Undersecretary May Ellen Batan, Yusik Salimar Hofer Tamano, Yusik Kokoy Humapaw, Yusik Terence Calatrava, COO Mark Lapid of Chisa, members of the Consular Corps in Cebu, regional and provincial directors from the different partner agencies, from the PNP, Bureau of Fire, Disaster and Medical Volunteers, atong tanan, mga Cebuano, mayong gabi kanatong tanan. Humana, akong 5 minutes. Greetings pa lang. 5 minutes naman daw, mulakaw na ko. Humana. Thank you. Pero, una ko mulakaw, sayang man, naman ko sa inyo tubangan. Bisag mulampas ako 5 minutes. Kanang gusto lang ko mahibalo mo. Nga unta, mahibalaan ninyo nga akong patron saint Diod, si Senior Santo Niño. Kahibalo mo nga no? Pareho may birthday ni Senior Santo Niño. Di ba birthday niya karong sunod Domingo, January 21. Birthday po dako na. Ay, alawag. Pit. Ay, alawag singis ako Pit Senior kay Santo Niño na. Pwede Pit Senator. Maura to akong gustong paabot sa inyo ha. O gunta, kining atong sinulog no, di ba? Ang sinulog, gikan na sa root word nga sulog. Sulog. Maunay kinaiya sa mga, dili lang ko may Cebuano, kundi kinaiya sa mga Bisaya, nga maayo kaayo, mo sabay-sabay sa sulog. Kung asa paingon na sulog, mo sabay rala siya. Pero, kung gikinahanglan sa usa ka Bisaya nga mulangoy against the current, kay di na niya makaya ang current, dili mao ang current nga nagadagan, musukol ka na sa current, maunay kinaiya sa dili lang sa Cebuano kundi tanang Bisaya. Apil naming mga taga Davao. Musukol na sa current, mulangoy na against the current. So, unta ato nang inurture nga kinaiya kay kana maayo kaayo, himo na to example ang atong kaugalingon para sa tanan nga mga Pilipino kanang atong kinaiya nga mauna. Busa ako, ginsulti na ako ganiha nga ang akong patron saint Santo Niño, mao lagi nang pinangga kay nako ang mga bata. Pinangga kay mga bata. Ako magpakamatay ko para sa mga bata. Kamo gihimo na mo ang war on drugs para masalba ang mga kabataan sa problema sa droga. Busa ako, I'm willing to die para lang sa kabataan. Busa kamo pod, unta. Kamo mga ginikanan, panggaan ninyo ang inyong mga anak. Kamong mga anak, panggaan ninyo inyong ginikanan. Kay maorag yun ay, kung dunay pag hindi gugmaay sa sulod sa panimalay, dili makasulod ang problema sa droga. Maunay timanaan ninyo, dili na nako tason. Unta magtinabangay tabangan nato itong gobyerno sa laban nato sa illegal nga droga. Daghang salamat, Pit Senyor, Viva Senyor Santo Niño. Mayong gabi kanatong tanan.
Daghang salamat, Pit Senator Ronald Bato de la Rosa. Si Senator Bato, mga higala, dili lamang
Pit Senyor! That was the speech of Senator Bato de la Rosa. The very makamasa speech as always. No? He does it that way all the time.
Yes, and of course, grabe po ang cheer sa crowd. Kaya ang nahitabo kanina when he shared the young birthdays, January 21,
Yeah.
timing, kapistahon, karong tuiga sa Holy Child, Senyor Santo Niño.
Right.
Grabe yun ang pagkanta po sa mga Cebuanos. Ikanta yun yung happy birthday in advance.
Right.
And by the way, short trivia lang dyan, no? The January 21 or the third Sunday of every January, that is the feast day of the Holy Child, Señor Santo Niño, here in Cebu. But the birthday of the Holy Child, si Jesus, your birthday niya is December 25. That's
right.
Pasko.
Oo.
That's what we celebrate sa
We celebrate that every year, a very special occasion for all of us. Ang Christmas, no, ang pagkatao ni baby Jesus. Of course, aside ni Senator Bato de la Rosa, we also have another senator with us right now, that's Senator Bongo. He's actually speaking, delivering his message right now. Let's listen to this.
Masapot ko ka Bisaya, kasama ninyo, na taga Mindanao. Kung ayaw mo, pirmi magkakamadungan sa una, sa panahon ni Presidente Duterte. Salamat, Senador. Salamat, Presidente Duterte, sa mga tabang. Ayaw mo pagpasalamat sa amo. Kami, mga probinsyano lamang na taga Mindanao, ang dapat magpasalamat kaninyo sa gihatag ninyo nga higayon nga makaserbisyo sa inyong tanan. Daghang salamat kayo. Basta ako, inyong Senator Kuya Bongo, andam kanunay mo serbisyo sa inyo. Dili ko politiko nga manaad. Mutrabaho lang ko para sa Pilipino. Ni ako karuan lawa, bago ko niabot dire, niagi in taon ko sa barangay Carieta kay na mga nasunugan dito. Mapalipay man lang nato sila, makatabang sa mga proyekto, makatabang sa mga pasyente, ug makabilin og gamay kalipay sa panahon sa ilang kagool. Lisod kayo masunugan, lisod biya mahimong pobre. Mao na tabangan nato ang mga kabos natong mga kaigsunan, di nato sila kalimtan. Gusto na ko una pasalamatan ang atong pinalangga na gobernador na isa, if not the best, governor sa tibuok Pilipinas, ang atong Governor Gwen Garcia. Ma'am, salamat kayo. Saludo kayo ko sa imuha, ma'am, sa pagserbisyo. Sa una pa, sa panahon sa pandemya, ang imong political will, mauna, dako na kayo ang nakabot sa Cebu karong panahon na tungod sa imong liderato. Palakpakan nato Governor Gwen Garcia. And of course, sila Secretary Frasco sa Department of Tourism. Ma'am, salamat kayo sa pagpagwapo sa atong turismo. Kaning Sinulog, turismo pod ni, daghan og bisita, daghan og trabaho. And of course, isa-isahon lang po nako pasalamatan ang mga mayors. Paspasan lang nako, no? Mayor Mike Rama, Mayor Ahong Chan, Mayor Jonas Cortez, Mayor Samsam Gulyas, Mayor Balchong, Mayor Patricio Barcenas, Mayor Marjorie Perales, Mayor San Shimura, Mayor Carlo Mariano Villamor, Mayor Dante Diamante, Mayor Edgar Rama, Mayor Alan Cesaldo, Mayor Inocentes Cabaron, Mayor Pablo Jan Garcia IV, Mayor Emerito Emmanuel Calderon Jr., Mayor Romeo Villaceron, Mayor Greman Solante, Mayor Teresa Alegado, Mayor Enad, Mayor Pestolante, Mayor Mondigo, Mayor Salimbangon, Mayor Dotillos, Mayor Istregan, Mayor Quino, Mayor Frasco Saliluan, and of course si Congressman Frasco pod, no sir, salamat. Mayor Canoy, Mayor Bacaltos, Mayor Sisante, Mayor Sestoso, Mayor Derrama, Mayor Guaren, Mayor Buscato, Mayor Cinco, Mayor Piedad, Mayor Magallon, Mayor Lumain, Mayor Lastimoso, Mayor Blanco, Mayor Gica, Mayor Moreno, Mayor Baricuatro, Mayor Binghay, Mayor Dumdum, Mayor Herona, Mayor Espinosa, Mayor Despi, Mayor Arquiliano, Mayor Santiago, o ang tanang mga Cebuano, pakpakan nato, tanan! And of course, Congresswoman Cindy Chan, Congresswoman Lollipop Juanyo Dizon, Congresswoman Rhea Gulyas, Congressman Edsel Galios, Congressman Pablo Jan Garcia, Congresswoman Janice Salimbangon, Mayor Congressman Duke Prasco, Congresswoman Daphne Lagon, Congressman Peter Jan Calderon, Congressman Sunny Lagon, ako Bisaya, Board Member Glenn Soco, Board Member Red Duterte, Board Member Stanley Caminero, Councilor Dondon Hontiveros, o si Commissioner Haiko, taga Sibuni sa sports. Mga kaigsunan, ako manggod ang chairman sa Committee on Health ug Sports sa Senado. Tulo ang akong prioridad as chairman sa Committee on Health, malasakit center na natay 150 ka malasakit center sa tibok Pilipinas na andam kanunay mutabang sa inyo. Naay 7 pinakadaghan nga malasakit center sa probinsya sa Cebu, ni adere sa probinsya sa Cebu. Vicente Soto, Cebu City Medical Center, kay Mayor Rama, naapod sa Everest, sa St. Anthony, sa Karkar, sa Provincial Hospital, sa naapod sa duha pa, Talisay, o naapod sa Mandawi, naapod dito ka Mayor Ahong Chan, naapoy malasakit center. 7 na inyong malasakit center na andam kanunay mutabang sa inyo. Kung naamoy pasyente na kinahanglan dadon sa Manila, ako na'y musalo dito sa heart center, tabangan ta mo sa inyong pagpa-hospital. Pati Plite, tabangan ako, anton makauli diri sa Cebu. Ikaduhang prioridad nako, Super Health Center. It's a medium type of polyclinic na ay 19 ka Super Health Center nga itukod dire sa island of Cebu. Mga buntis, pwede na diha. Diha na ang primary care sa universal healthcare. Diha ng konsulta sa PhilHealth. It will help decongest the hospitals kay diha na ang mga check-up nga mga ginagmay sa Super Health Center. Ikatulo, Regional Specialty Center. Balaod na prioridad po ni President Bongbong Marcos kung asa ang mga heart center, kidney center, lung, neonatal, ortho, mental, brain, spine, itukod na sa mga regional specialty center, sa mga DOH regional hospitals. Di na mo kinahanglan mo biyahe sa Manila. Karon, as chairman sa Committee on Sports, gusto nako ilayo ang mga kabatanunan sa illegal na droga. Di nako gusto masayang ang gisugdan ni former President Duterte na labanan ang kriminalidad o ang illegal na droga. Mauna, pinaagi sa sports. Get into sports, stay away from drugs, to keep us healthy and fit. Kung naamoy mga programa sa sports diri sa Cebu, mutabang ko sa inyo, naman si Commissioner Haiko, tabangan nato na ilayo ang mga kabatanunan sa illegal na droga. Get into sports, stay away from drugs. Ug salamat sa atong uniform personnel, police, military, bumbero, jail, coast guard. Giuna gyud namo na ni former President Duterte na idoble ang ilang sweldo kay dili mahimong successful na labanan ang kriminalidad o nga illegal na droga kundili tungod sa atong uniform personnel. Atong pakpakan ng atong mga uniform personnel, ang atong mga medical frontliners, pakpakan nato, mga government workers sa panahon sa pandemya nga nitabang diri kay Governor Gwen, palakpakan nato silang tanan. Sila ang hero sa panahon sa pandemya. And of course, palakpakan po nato ang atong kaubanan sa Senado. Dili mahimong successful na labanan ang illegal na droga, kriminalidad, kundili sa akong kaubanan nga first Chief PNP ni President Duterte, si Senator Bato de la Rosa. Dako gyud ng parte ang iyang gibuhat para sa nasod nato. Napabay laing senador, nadre, Senator. Siyempre, palakpakan po nato, Senator Mark Villar, Senator JB, Senator Bong Revilla, sila tokayo nako. Niapo diri ang akong amigo, si Philip Salvador, ato pong pakpakan. Si Mr. Epektibo. Asa na si Philip? Nawala. Nawala. Ayun, palakpakan naman natin. Philip Salvador. So, salamat sa inyong tanan. Atong timanan, kausarata muagi aning kalibutana. Kung unsay kaayuhan o tabang na pwede nato buhaton sa atong isig katao, ato nang buhaton karon kay dili na ta mubalik aning kalibutana. Ako ang inyong Senator Kuya Bongo nga usapod ka Bisaya. Utang kabubuton dili kalimtan. Muna ako dili gyud ko kalimot sa mga Cebuano, pinalangga gyud na ako mga Cebuano. Padayon kong mo serbisyo sa inyong tanan. Kay ako gatoo na ang serbisyo sa tao, serbisyo ka na sa Ginoo. Pit Senyor! Mga Cebuano, mga bisita na dire, mga kababayan kong Pilipino, tandaan niyo po, mahal na mahal ko kayong lahat. Maraming salamat po.
Dagang salamat! Senator Malasakit, Senator Bongo. Ladies and gentlemen, mga Subuanon, Philippine tourism.
And you have just heard Senator Bongo delivering his message to the crowd for Sinulog sa Lalawigan tonight from one senator to another senator. Mura siya nag-check attendance sa tanang mga government officials dito sa Cebu.
Yes, grabe. Effort sa tanang pag-mention sa mga government officials.
Magpa-exam man siguro niya
the
siya.
mayors. Anyway, let's talk about the highlights no sa iyang speech. So, he acknowledged on sa itong mga malasakit centers din he. And aside from that, he also talked about encouraging the youth to stay away from drugs and instead focus their energy on sports.
Being the committee chairman no sa health and sa sports sa Senado, mao iyang mga primary nga mga programa iyang gilatid, iyang how do you call this? He laid everything on the table since nga nahimo siyang senador dire and more coming for Cebu technically, right?
Yes, Joe. And in fact, I had put to see Senator Bongo kanina nga, he wants to help those that are needy. At the moment, we are currently hearing the speech of Secretary Cristina Frasco from the Department of Tourism. Let's listen to this.
Isip usa ka Subuanon. Dako kaayo ang akong kalipay. Nga manhi mabalik sa Sugbo alang sa pagselebrar sa Sinulog sa Lalawigan sa Sugbo. Atong hatagan sa atong masipak ayong pakpak ang atong inahan sa probinsya sa Sugbo, the #1 governor of the #1 province of the Philippines, Governor Gwen Garcia. Kauban sa atong mga provincial officials. Nagpasalamat sad ko sa host city of Cebu, Mayor Mike Rama, and all the mayors of the cities and municipalities of the province of Cebu. Gibisita gyud ta sa atong mga amigo sa Senado, si Senator Bongo o si Senator Bato del Rosa. Ug naa kauban sad nato ang atong mga kongresista. We have Deputy Speaker Duke Frasco and all the representatives of all the districts of Cebu. Sinulog has become synonymous with the identity of Cebu, reflecting our unwavering faith, our vibrant culture, and most importantly, the indomitable spirit of the Cebuano. Nakita nako sa naong sa atong mga musayaw nga mga contingents ang ilang kalipay nga makahatag sila sa ilang offering kang Senyor Santo Niño pamaagi sa Sinulog nga sayaw. The dance of the Sinulog, 2 steps forward, 1 step back, is reflective of life itself. The story of the Cebuano. Nabisan pa man nga adunay mga panahon nga makaatras ta tungod sa hagit og kalisod, kanunay gayod ang Subuanon nga mubarog. Mukumbati mga kang Santo Niño, magpasalamat kay kita mga Subuanon. Akong hatagan usab sa akong pasalamat si Governor Gwen ug ang atong mga mayor sa inyong dako kaayo nga suporta sa turismo sa Pilipinas. I'm here to deliver the good news that under the administration of our President, Ferdinand Bongbong Marcos Jr., tourism has come back with a vengeance. The Philippines is now the world's leading beach destination, the world's leading dive destination. Og dako kayo og kontribusyon ang Sugbo niining maong mga rekognisyon sa atong mga turista. Pamaagi sa atong pagselebrar sa Sinulog, atong gipakita ang atong pangaliya kang Senyor Santo Niño ug atong gipakita sa tibuok kalibutan ang kaligdong sa mga Sugboanon. I join all of you in thanksgiving for this wonderful celebration, the Sinulog sa Lalawigan sa Sugbo, that celebrates the unity and the strength of spirit of all Cebuanos. Love Cebu, love the Philippines, viva 𝗞𝗂𝗃!
Daghang salamat! Thank you very much.
Sweet. That was the message of Tourism Secretary Cristina Frasco for our Sinulog sa Lalawigan today. She thanked everyone else, of course, her mom, Governor Gwendolyn Garcia, for inviting her. And of course, the highlight of her message earlier, it was actually announcing that the Philippines is now holding the title for the world's leading beach and dive destination, and Cebu is actually a great contributor to that because of the beautiful destinations that we have here in the entire province.
Yes, and currently, I believe the first guest performer or contingent for tonight is currently preparing on stage. And this is Barangay Basak San Nicolas, Cebu City's 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏. Again, this first contingent is a guest contingent.
Yes.
Dili pa ni siya appeal sa ato ang competing contingents for tonight.
Relax lang ang
Relax
atong
lang
mga
siya.
competing contingents there. But of course, we expect really a beautiful performance from 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏. Murag di gyud mahuman ang ilang performance nga di ta makapakpak, di ta mamangha sa ilang mga nindot kayo nga ipakita.
Yes, Zhao, and to share just a few bits about 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏, no, so let's go back down to 2020. So they were the grand champion for the ritual dance showdown back in that year. They were first place for the best in musicality as well as the best in street dancing. Fast forward to 2023, Sinulog sa Kabataan. They were 5th place for the best for the ritual dance showdown. 2nd place, best in musicality, best in costume, and the 1st place for best in street dancing. And of course, aside from that, still in 2023, during the Sinulog Grand Parade, they were proclaimed the 2nd place best in ritual showdown at the free interpretation category. They were also 1st place best in musicality, 2nd place best in street dancing.
In short, Hall of Famer. The list could just go on.
Hall of Famer instead. And let us now listen to the introduction sa 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏
on the powerful Daegu Festival 2022 in South Korea.
Let's give it up for 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏 of Barangay Basak San Nicolas. Viva 𝗞𝗂𝗃𝗃! Daghang salamat.
And that's another amazing performance, no?
What an opening from Łumat-Basakanon of San Nicolas, Cebu City.
That's right. No,
Grabe.
they actually went back to their roots, no?
Kahayo, very fitting silang name
Right.
because when you say Lumat,
Oh, yeah,
it
Lumat.
means native.
Yes.
Basakanon is from Basak, meaning palayan.
Yes, rice fields, right?
Rice fields.
Oh.
So, maayo siya istorya. Karon
Yeah.
sa Lumad, Basakanon. They started out with this scene nga there seems to be a drought with
Right.
all the fiery and the red colorful performance. Then they shifted with the colors blue.
Yeah.
And then it signified nga the arrival or the blessing of the water with the grace of Señor Santo Niño, followed by a bountiful harvest. Ipakita nila ang colors green and of course brown. Very impactful kayo ang performance. Ikaw, Chow, how do you find the performance?
You know what? I always look forward to their performance. Not just the blockings, not just the choreography, but those pauses. Every time that they do their pauses, everyone will just look at them and somehow try to figure out what are they trying to portray. But we're just so amazed, you know, every time we see them doing that. And of course, at the same time, the unity. That's their strength, the unity, no? They're like moving in one direction. You would not see someone like murag ni Simang among all of them.
Yes, yes, yes.
It's really well practiced.
Kaayon, grabe ang coordination, synchronization, and of course, ang imong giingon pa nga, when they sing together and make that pause, grabe ang impact. Anyway, right now, we are having on stage the Lady Governor of Cebu Province. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all watch this.
Yeah, we have here Governor Gwendolyn Garcia addressing the crowd. Let's listen to this.
By the authority vested in me as governor of this one united, undivided, and indivisible island of Cebu, I now declare, by the grace of God Almighty, and in honor of our beloved Señor Santo Niño, the Sinulog sa Lalawigan Dance Showdown open!
Viva 𝗞𝗂𝗃𝗃! We would also like to acknowledge the presence of
Governor Gwendolyn Garcia has just green-lighted the performances for Sinulog sa Lalawigan 2024.
What a fun fair. Grabe ang pag-opening with matching all the confetti. And I
Yes.
really like the introduction, no, pag-declare ni Governor Gwen. She emphasized that still, this 2024, Cebu is still one, united, indivisible Cebu.
Parang nakikopy sa speech siya.
Wow, naminaw lang
Naminaw
siya
gid ka. Oh.
And
That's
I-
what we really hope for, no? Nga dili gid man-divide ta in whatever ways, whatever political colors that we belong, di ba?
Yes, that's very true. And now we are about to start officially the grand showdown for
Yes.
tonight. And the first contingent for tonight is from the municipality of Argao.
Let's welcome now Tribo Argawanon.
Paghumpay sa nasamdang kinabuhi, pagbaskog sa naluyang kagahapon. Latas sa katuigan ang argaw na ilang adunahan sa kinaiyahan, kultura o kabilin. Uban sa hagit sa kinaiyahan, ang lungsod na kasinati o nagkadaiyang palatian na nagdalag takong pagsulay sa matag argawan. Karon sa modernong panahon, nagpadayon ang hagit sa kada usa kanato. Apan pinaagi sa gahom ug giya sa balaang bata, Señor Santo Niño. Natagamtan nato ang milagro sa kalampusan sa pisikal, emosyonal, spiritual ug uban pa. Ato ang sakripisyo ug pagtuo ug atong debosyon mao'y naghatag og kinabuhi sa Sinulog nga kita mahumpay sa nagkalain-laing hagit sa kinabuhi. Viva Señor Santo Niño! Viva 𝗞𝗃𝗃𝗃!
Contingent number 1, Tribo Argawanon of the municipality of Argao.
We have flying confettis here in the Cebu City Sports Center with a performance of 𝗟𝗏𝗃𝗚 from the municipality of Argao.
Grabe, Zhao. I really like the storyline of this one. So, to recap their performance, they started off with these women cleaning, doing their chores, traditional religious women, if I may say. And then later on, sa akong nasabta sa storyline is nagkasakit ng mga bayhana. It was the pink ribbon is one of the symbols used for breast cancer.
Right.
So, I can surmise out of that the story is nagkasakit siya, breast cancer, and later on, through that faith, they realize na when mag-cancer ka, the crowning glory is not your hair, but it's actually your faith to Señor Santo Niño. And that rejoice, no, after realizing that the crowning glory is Señor Santo Niño, they were able to do the twirls and do very praises, and they finished it off by unveiling that very big Santo Niño at the middle of it all. So, mo ito ang pinaka
Center. Right.
Center good sa ilang performance. Our next contingent, Jow, unsa man ni siya?
I don't know. They're just kidding. I know them. They're coming from one of the islands here in the Cebu province, and they're very much ready to show to us what they can actually offer. They came from the municipality of 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗚 in Camotes Island. I love going there. We've been there. I know that they have the 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗚𝗃 cave. It's actually a windowed cave somehow. No, I mean the lights are coming from the holes, and it's an Instagrammable place, really.
Grabe. 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗚𝗃. Yes, we were there. We were shooting actually one of the series for the Recoletos Pagbiyahe. And trivia lang, during the last previous Pasigar Bususubo 2023, their festival queen was proclaimed 4th runner.
Now, let's watch them. We have the introductory video for the contingent coming from 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗚.
Tunugtan sa panginabuhi, seguridad sa pagkaon, og nanalipod sa katawhan, batok sa kalabidad. Karong gabi una. Sa labing unang higayon sa 44 katuig nga kasaysayan sa Sinulog Festival, ang lungsod sa 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗚, Isla sa Camotes, mupasudayag, niya among gidala ang katunggan o mosinulog kami uban sa mga takla, kasag o kinhason, hayagan sa mga animikot, among halad ni Señor Santo Niño. Kami, contingent number 2, 𝗟𝗏𝗃𝗚𝗃𝗚𝗃𝗏𝗃 Tudilanon.
Contingent number 2, 𝗟𝗏𝗃𝗚𝗃𝗚𝗃 Tudilanon, the Katungan Festival of the Municipality of 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗚𝗃.
Tudelano.
Magnificent display of lights. Grabe,
I told you, that's what I'm talking about.
Grabe ang Todela. And the message of environmental protection is
Right.
very clear. Just a quick trivia sa itong mga, for those who are watching who are not familiar with Cebuano language, Katungan means mangrove area.
Mangrove. That's why you see in the LED, they maximize. Of course, that's one of the, shall we say, one of nature's gifts in Camotes Island, ang mangrove nila.
Yes, and very good kayo that they highlighted the impact of having mangroves, especially during storms. So muna nga, very strong ka environmental protection.
That's right. And of
Grabe.
course, with the sea creatures and all the other animals that we can find in Tudela, they wanted everyone to simply recognize the fact that we coexist with all these creatures, diba?
All right, and up next from Tudela, let's move on to the city of Lapu-Lapu. Did you know, Jao,
Yes.
that before, ang old name sa Lapu-Lapu is called Opon.
Right. That's why a lot of people are still calling those locals as Oponganons
Yes,
until now, right?
That's true. And of course, to add to that trivia is that Lapu-Lapu, for those who do not know, is very popular with the story of Magellan. And of course, Lapu-Lapu, hence the Battle of Mactan.
That took place in April 27, 1521. Diba? Nag-research?
Yes, and and also to add, last year, the city of Lapu-Lapu also participated in the Sinulog sa Carmen 2023. And they sent a contingent for the ritual showdown.
And they have now the spirit of Lapu-Lapu, brave enough to compete for this year's Sinulog sa Lalawigan. Let's listen to this.
Governor 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏 Garcia, ang syudad sa Lapu-Lapu mupasundayag sa usa ka gugma sa inahan. Bisan paman sa iyang kakulian o kalisdanan, wala kini niya igsapayan. Gugma sa inahan mo'y gugmang timos, nga sa anak wala maghandog o balos. Mga kaigsunan, kuyugi ako sa pagsaksi sa among pasundayag gikan sa dakbayan sa Lapu-Lapu. Senyor Santo Niño, kini ang among halad kanimo. Viva! Pit Senyor!
Contingent number 3, City of Lapu-Lapu.
Kaya huwag mag-alala, ipikit ang iyong mata. Pahinga muna, ako nang bahala. Labis pa sa labis ang iyong nagawa, mama. Pahinga muna, ako na. La tara tara, la tara tara, la tara tara tara, la tara la tara.
Sidunggan ng imong pagbuot, magharinig dughan.
Senyor Santo Niño, nangamuyo kami kanimo!
you have just witnessed a performance from the city of Lapu-Lapu.
Joe, they started with a very festive circus-like introduction, donned in silver, gold, and blue outfits, and then they had the storyline an ode to the mothers, especially that the mothers are the one who first introduces the devotion to Senor Santo Niño. Of course, they finish it up with a very spectacular fireworks show.
Right. But more than anything, I think I love the message about having that kind of faith, and that faith that is being promulgated and started in the family, right?
Yes. And speaking of family, we also treat our sponsors like family, Joe.
Yes, of course. We'd like to
Yes.
thank International Marketing Group, Total Financial Solution, Manila Bankers Assurance, the Life and Non-Life Company, the best way to show your love. Kaiser International Health Group Incorporated, nasa iyo na ang lahat. Kaiser Medical Center, kaagapay mo sa kalusugan. Everest Memorial Services, Bohol Wings, Los Reyes Optical, and the White Beach Resort, Fidelity Life, and of course our sponsors as well, Cebu Cordova, Link, Expressway Corporation, PLDT, and Smart Communications. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Joe. And of course, we would like to acknowledge the next performer for tonight, and that is from the city of Mandawi. And just a quick trivia, did you know, Joe, that aside from hosting the Panagtagbo Festival, Mandawi is also acknowledged as the furniture capital of the Philippines, because 75% sa mga furnitures nga gina-export from the Philippines to other parts of the globe is coming from the city of Mandawi.
That's why they have a huge manufacturing industry in Mandawi. It's a highly urbanized city that started as a mission village. Now it's really giving us a lot of pride because of the different industries that they have. Let's watch this introductory video regarding Mandawi City.
Sa hugot nga pagtuo sa mga Mandawianon sa gamhanang bata, Senyor Santo Niño. Akong gisubay ang kinatibukan nga dalan sa Mandawi kung giampok sa Senyor Santo Niño nga panalipkan ang tibok Mandawi, batok sa dautan ug katalagman. Sa Sinulog Festival, mudagsa ang daghan nga deboto ni Senyor Santo Niño tungod kay kini ang tradisyon sa mga Subuano nga nagpadayag sa pagday o pag-ampok sa balaang bata. Ang Sinulog Festival, usat na tinuig na pangarang kanong mga Mandawihan. Karon inyong masaksihan ang sayaw na puno sa gugma. Pasalamat kung pagtuo sa balaang bata nga si Senyor Santo Niño. Viva Mandawi! Viva Pilipinas! Viva!
Contingent number 4, City of Mandawi.
started by showing, of course, the furniture and sculpting of wood na process. As
Right.
I've mentioned earlier before they started, Mandaue is the furniture capital of the Philippines, so relate kaayo sa ilahang identity. After that one, midway, nagpa-fireworks show agad and followed with a traditional praise and worship dance step, while holding lighted candles, and then a sudden change in costume. And ang pinaka-grabe og impact, the last part, all over the place, confetti plus fireworks. Grabe.
They went back to their deeply rooted religious life. We all know nga diha sa Mandaue at makitan ang National Shrine of St. Joseph the Worker nga very significant every time mahitabo atong traslasyon, which is going to happen next week.
Yes.
Ang image ni Senior Santo Niño and even the Virgin Mary will go there aron ma-meet si St. Joseph the Worker, ang amahan, before the fluvial procession the next day around.
Thank you so much, and of course to follow the performance